It looks like that worked. That might be the workaround. All right, cool. Now, it would probably help if I also shared the stream URL. I'll be right with you, Larry. All right, let's promote this bad boy. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Why does that always come up, man? Many years ago. Bottle of wine. Okay, so oh, there's a couple other places I like to promote it. Oh man. Yeah, today I also gotta. Alright. That reminds me of something else I gotta get done. Oh. Alrighty then. Alright, how's everyone doing today? What y'all up to? Nice to stream community while playing. You should be able to hear audio. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. I had some snacks earlier, so I'm just drinking coffee. As you can see, this sucker is big enough to hold. This one I got from Speedway, a gas station in the Midwest. Still hot. I don't have anything added to it. No sugar, no cream, no milk. And it's enough to hold a whole pot of coffee. A whole pot of coffee in this one giant mug. Okay, so, whew. All right, welcome everyone. How's it going? Yeah, hi Froggo. Hey guys. Consider hopping on if you want. Maybe you can give me some ideas on what on earth to do here.
Holy cannoli. It smells like a fire hydrant just walked in here. You pick up Lefty's, but realizing that you have no place to put it, you chip.
Alright, let's see. No, I'm out of money. No.
Nothing happens when you press there. It feels oddly generic, as if you felt something just like it before elsewhere. Nothing happens when you press there. Nothing happens when you press there. Nothing happens when you press there. Nothing happens when you press there.
What is that symbol? Oh, that's the walking symbol. Walk around or away, step away. Kind of hard to see. Hey, Froggo, you can hear the volume, right? You guys can all in the chat hear the volume from the game, right? It should pick it up. I used to play really old versions of this game, but I never got very far.
Keep your hands off of me. For all I know, you've been touching one of them computer keyboards. Filthy, infectious things those are. Hello? Wouldn't it be?
I really want to, Mr. Lefty, but I just don't have $90.
Blah, 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 blah. The aristocrats. So, what was the setup to that punchline?
70.
Blah, 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 blah,
So that's
blah.
nearly
The aristocrats.
That's nearly $15.
So, what was the setup to that punchline?
If it would cost $90 to buy a round on the house, then
Blah, blah, blah,
that's
blah,
like
blah. No, not
13
then,
to
just
15
now
bucks a
when I
person.
went, ugh. So, what was the setup to that punch?
Hello?
What'll it be?
May I please have a glass of your delicate white Zinfandel, sir?
Hey, was that your voice? That'll be $5, please.
I'm afraid I'm a little short.
Lefty ignores the obvious setup line and gently places a hand on the baseball bat behind the bar. Oh, deadbeat, eh? Hey, how'd you like to meet Woody, my pal from Louisville? I think the two of you would hit it off just great. You sheepishly give the drink back to Lefty. And there stood the pig and the cow. So, what was the setup to that punchline?
Sorry if this sounds a little squirrely, baby, but I'd like to store you in my cheek pouches for a snowy day.
Really? I'd like to crack your skull like a nut and bury your brains in the park.
Alrighty then.
Blah, 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 blah. No, not this. So, what was the setup to that punchline? It's better to remain silent to be thought a fool than to... You're broke. You're broke. You can't do anything with the beer sign other than admiring the simple elegance of its message. You check for a safe behind the painting, but it appears to have been glued to the wall with beer and nicotine.
Ew. Beer and nicotine.
You pick up lefties, but remember all the trouble you got into when you tried to take junk off the wall at Cracker Barrel? Let's not have that again. You're not hard-hearted enough to steal a commemorative plaque. You pick up lefties, but... You pick up lefties...
Cycle wrong.
This is a commemorative plaque. It's inscribed, "For the 69ers, the coolest and silliest kickbackers ever."
69ers? Kickbackers? Must be some sort of football reference.
The Easter egg where you see the developers, I guess. Everyone who worked on this project. Or maybe their list of supporters. Huh. That's a long list.
This is the famous portrait, Mona Little Louder. This sleazy bar gives you the creeps. Fortunately, the creeps are all ignoring you. Fortunately, the creeps are all... It's Lefty's #1 fan. These bottles are for display purposes only. All of Lefty's booze is actually distilled from local industrial runoff. This sleazy bar gives you the creeps. Fortunately, that's either a moose or the world's biggest mutant jackalope. Lefty inherited this cash register from his great-grandfather, Sam Lefty Andreas. One of Lefty's conquests?
Something must be behind that door.
Nothing escapes your keen powers of deduction.
Hey, don't touch your merchandise. I'm not your cabin boy anymore.
He must have an interesting past. You pee a little on the rug. It soaks it up like a sponge. You proudly display your member to the drunk.
Is that your wiener?
Yep.
Wow, I've never seen an innie before.
Innie.
The area is littered with empty beer kegs. There's a tiny label on each keg that says, Grade B, Notice contains brewery sweepings.
That's the best part.
It's a poster of supermodel B. Wankmeister. For her work entertaining the troops, she earned the slogan, "The face that erected a million pup tents." It's a poster of supermodel Sweet Cheeks Marie Bonds, a model with a thing for men in uniform. It's a girly lamp like you'd find in any swingin' bachelor's rumpus room. This delicate bud vase once contained a single red rose. Now it's as empty as your life. It's an old sign from a loading zone. It goes around in circles, just like your life. It goes around in circles. This fan is old, broken, and pathetic. This game has a lot of fans like that. Better not take it. Lefty is selling it to a chain restaurant that buys up hoarders' collections and nails everything to the walls. There's no conceivable way this sign can help you get the girls. The lamp is useless without its shade, or even with it.
I don't think I've come across a shade.
You have no use for the bud vase itself. Even empty, these are too heavy for you to move.
These are the bases of the stools, aren't they?
Don't be caught carrying around someone's old stool. It's wedged in too tightly. Besides, you don't really need a table. This isn't one of those fish that flops and sings. It just hangs there and you can't do anything with it. A feeling not entirely unfamiliar to you. The Radeon doesn't do anything. It just observes and quietly judges.
Quietly judges.
Standing on the tiptoes, you manage to nibble a bit of the Radeon.
It tastes like chicken.
Remember, this game is set in the 80s, so that's the first time anyone's ever said that. It's a rat with antlers. Lefty caught it up in the rafters. A single bulb throws a puddle of light around the door. They're used to puddles around here. Some say Lefty used to offer lap dances in this back.
Hey Fade, how's it going? Hey Dog Hog, how's it going? Do you have a PS? Froggo is asking, do you have a PS4? No, I've got a PS2, an Atari Jaguar, and I've got PSP 1000, PSP 3000. I don't have a PS4. If anyone has any ideas on what I'm supposed to do next, please. I greatly appreciate recommendations because I'm kind of stuck again. This game has always been a challenge for me every time I've played it. Because I'm never quite sure what to do next. I seem to run into dead ends.
You try to pull up the rug. Not only... You try to...
Hey, don't touch your merchandise. I'm not your cabin boy anymore.
He must have an interesting past.
Hey, don't touch your merchandise.
He must have an...
Hey,
He must have an interesting past.
I was hoping to check his pockets, but that didn't work. And I won't be able to get in this place. Now here's a weird idea. Wait, hold on. No, that's not even plugged in. I was going to try and pee on the electrical socket for the light bulb, but that's not going to do anything or cause any electricity because the lamp's not even plugged in.
This door is permanently nailed shut. You'll just have to wait for a sequel to find out what's behind it.
I don't have any shades here.
People should stay as far away from these boxes as possible, which is a shame because it's a tiny room and people have to use it all the time.
What was this again?
People should stay.
What is that? Almost looks like a suitcase, but this is supposed to be boxes of asbestos, moldy asbestos, and of course toilet paper. Vodka, a rose, a diamond ring, breath spray, wallet, a coaster, a remote control with no batteries, and a handwritten note with a passcode to the door, the adjacent door. Huh. All right. $0 in cash. This rose is this rose is this rose. Yeah, hop on into the chat and be part of the panel if you like. Wait a minute. So, removes grease stains from garage floors. Well, since I can't bribe anyone with the vodka, can I make use of the vodka in some other form or fashion? See, the bouncer next door won't take the vodka. It's not his beverage of choice. Nobody in the bar wants it, not even the bartender. It would be a waste to pour it down the sink or the toilet. Nobody outside the bar wants the vodka. Well, if there's huh. Maybe I can feed some of the vodka to the dog who is hanging outside from time to time outside the bar. You know what? I'll have to think of vodka for something. It's not going to help with the remote. Well, let's prove it. Wait, what? How come my... So if you go, let's see. I thought it let me previously. Oh, all right, here it goes. Oh, you know what? You know what would be fitting in a bar game like this? Peanut butter pretzels. They're actually pretty good. You guys, if you're interested, hop in on the stream. Be a part of the panel. I'm trying to figure out what on earth I could do to maybe combine these together to do something. Whoa, what? 8 sprays left? Hi, Nightsun. It's, I guess you could say your ultimate goal is to score with women. But you're not the most appealing guy. your character's kind of a loser, but in some really lame way, he's kind of charming. And I guess the idea is you're trying to score with as many women as you can. I was wondering if maybe I put the diamond ring in the vodka. The vodka corrodes the cheap metal that the diamond ring is made with. And then it causes a chain reaction and maybe results in something that allows me to jerry-rig the remote control to get it working and thus get the TV working.
Don't use your possessions here. This room's a disease vector. Don't use your possessions. You don't need to turn on the scalding hot water again. Ken already sent you. You start to wash your hands in the cold water. Then you realize there's no soap. Then you realize that there are no paper towels. So you wash your hands as well as you can and wipe them on the back of your shirt, under your jacket where the wet spots won't show. You already have plenty of filth at home.
What are you, some kind of white Russian? I don't drink that swill. That beautiful swill.
You give yourself a quick pat down.
Come and get me, ladies.
No one can hear you through the closed peephole. No one can hear you through the door. You rap loudly on the Mojave door.
What's the password?
You read off the strange password you discovered in the John.
Ken sent me?
Come on in. Every time you open your mouth, it's like an angel dies.
Let me see something. Hopefully you guys don't lose the picture when I go full screen. I'm going to see if there's anything I might be missing off the edges of the screen. Nope. Not missing anything.
Until you find the loose corn kernels, you have nothing to put in this pile. No, there are no loose corn kernels in this game. You have nothing that requires pre-chewing. The rooster is just eye candy for people with demented eyes. You can't do anything but admire its bizarre ferocity. The kegs don't do anything. They just sit there and look pretty. Like you, dear player. Anything you put in these cartons is bound to be forgotten forever. Someone still has some unpacking to do. Someone still has some unpacking to do. These are all copies of the Kama Sutra, the third collegiate edition. You've already got it memorized. They smell like library paste and curry-scented yonis.
Curry-scented yonis. Honestly, no idea what that is.
The smell is tantalizingly familiar. A person of lower breeding would make a joke about it. The smell.
It's a chocolate mousse.
It smells like raw nuts. What did you expect? It smells like that paint-by-numbers set of Venus Rising that you had when you were a kid. The one you could never finish because your hand would start shaking when you got to the good parts. He smells like he wears l'air du temps, but not today.
Hey, look at that. It's like a man's penis, only a lot smaller.
You offer your vodka to Prodigious P, but he barely glances at it. He's more of a champagne and clamato kind of guy. That item will come in handy later, Larry. Trust the narrator. Always trust the narrator.
That's a combination lock. I've got nothing in here that would help with the combination lock. Maybe I can use the diamond on this ring to cut through the glass to get to the sex toys.
That item will come in handy later, Larry. Trust the narrator. Always trust the narrator.
I think I tried that. I'll give it another shot.
Don't toy with his affections. Don't toy with his affections. Don't toy with his affections.
I thought if anything, it was. I thought if anything, I could use the diamond ring to bribe him, so he looked the other way, so I could go upstairs and meet with the girl. Clamato was a thing back then too. Gross. Yeah, sure was, but I don't remember having it with champagne.
This old TV is in sad shape. The on-off and channel dials are missing. How can you even turn it on? None of the holes in the TV look the least bit enticing or safe. That just doesn't look right on the TV. That just doesn't look right on the TV. You wind up the teeth. They immediately make a sad winding down sound and barely jiggle.
Rip off.
I was hoping I'd get the teeth to grab onto the, the rod on the front of the TV to act as a knob, and twist the teeth to change between channels.
Let me up there.
Not as long as Prodigious B is standing here.
Let me up there.
Not as long as Prodigious B is standing here.
Let me up there.
Not as long as Prodigious B is standing here.
Talking to your TV set is one of the first symptoms. That's not the person with chronic halitosis.
Ah.
That just doesn't look right on the TV. You don't owe any money right now. You stuff the wallet back in your pocket. You stuff the wallet back in your pocket. Don't toy with his affections. That just doesn't look right on the TV. The remote is out of juice. It's not currently working with the TV.
That's an old TV. It's got a CRT tube, it looks like. Oh, excuse me for a sec. What the hey? Sorry about that. There's a bar here that sells a spicy Bloody Mary with Clamato and beer instead of vodka. It's so gross. Sorry, I had to take a call. It took longer than I thought. This is the weirdest thing. It's like usually people drink coffee to stay awake, and it seems like it's putting me to sleep, making me tired. Maybe it's just the temperature of the beverage. Anyone have any ideas, by the way, on where I might go from here?
You can't do anything but admire its bizarre ferocity. The rooster is just eye candy for people with demented eyes. That item will come in handy later, Larry. Trust the narrator. Always trust the narrator.
You're not going up there. Not as long as Prodigious P's standing here. You're not going up there. You're not.
That's would-be recording artist and full-time pimp, Prodigious P. He seems to be looking at the TV with frustration.
Let me up there.
Not as long as Prodigious P's standing here.
Let me up there.
Not as long as Prodigious P's standing here.
Let me up there. Let me up there. Oh, hold on.
Hey, look at that. It's like a man's penis, only a lot smaller.
Wait, no picture? Are you sure? Because it's showing on my end. Let me just reshare. Stop sharing. Reshare. All right. It's reflecting on my end. How about now? How about now? Do you see a picture? You see a picture now?
Well,
If you only had a dime for every time you said that.
well, someone's got to say it. That's one handsome moose ass.
If you only had a dime for every time you said that. These stairs must lead to the second floor. That's would-be recording artist and full-time pimp, Prodigious P. He seems to be looking at the TV with frustration.
Looks like the power cord might be plugged in on
This
the
old TV is in sad shape. The on-off and channel dials are missing. How can you even turn it on?
See, I was hoping to find a way to pick the combination on this lock, open up the cabinet with the sex toys and steal batteries from it to power my remote control, and then see if the remote control would operate the TV.
I wonder what the artist was getting at. It's the head of a cock. What? What did I say? It's the head of a cock. What?
I'm on the last mission of Ghost of Tsushima right now. Elbow cop. Wow, you're almost done. You've almost passed the game, Froggo?
What did I say?
Damn. Sounds like a fun game, though. Oh, man. You know what?
You tinkle a little in the corner of the room, just so you blend in with the regulars. You tinkle a little in the... You tinkle a little in... You tinkle a little in the corner of the room. You tinkle... If you do that, it won't want to play with you anymore. Over the years, a few coin-operated machines have screwed you, but this is scarcely the time nor the place for you to seek revenge. Lefty doesn't have time for any of your perverted contests. You briefly, and for no apparent reason, flash Michael. He looks down at your setup.
Well, that's half your problem right there.
The whip it out suddenly approach has never worked for you, Larry. Not in any of the 40 or 50 times you've tried it. Larry, have some decorum. You're in the presence of a master storyteller here. Given this guy's obvious taste for drama, why are you tempting fate? Given this guy's You stop before committing yourself to the act, as you have a feeling you'd end up on the losing end of the comparison. You drop trowel and display yourself to poor Francois.
Whoa, please, cover up. Are you blown away by my massive manhood?
Not at all. The glare is hurting my eyes.
The glare is hurting my eyes. Yeah, I've been taking my time with it, and gathering all the collectibles is a phenomenal game. Cool. Holy crap. Christopher John, Fragaboom sent you? Fragaboom sent you to one of my gaming streams? What the hell? Damn. Oh, man. Dan Frega is awesome. He is such a nice guy. Oh, man. Fragaboom. Good to have you. Thank you so much. I am stuck in this game. Oh my gosh. Do any of you know where I'm supposed to go on from here? I keep getting stuck. I thought I was making progress, but it's like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. As Paul Abdul would say.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Mr. Kontiki.
Didn't work out so well, did it?
I was making progress.
That's what they all say. The second time.
Thank you again.
Huh? What the hell?
When you first got to town, you probably shouldn't have asked the cab driver to take you to a place where the women are as loose as the craps.
Oh, shoot. I thought I was going to be able to have time to interact with them some more.
Take a look at the name on the star first, so you know who you're going to ridicule.
Oh, I didn't even notice the stars. What the hell?
You look at the walk of shame star set into the sidewalk.
Now feast Walster. Ow! I bruised my uvula.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, shoot. Wait, huh? That's weird. Someone was trying to call.
You look at the walk of shame star set into the sidewalk.
Now feast Walster. Ow! I bruised my uvula.
You look at the walk of shame star set into the sidewalk.
David Ramirez. Thank God, a name I can pronounce without hurting myself.
You look at the walk of shame star set into the sidewalk.
Skylar Kaufman. Skylar. That's an interesting name. I bet it's going to be real popular someday.
You shudder involuntarily. You look at the walk of shame star set into the sidewalk.
Jeff Schreiner. I wonder if he wears a fez.
That's great, Larry. That's probably the first time he's heard that joke today.
Yeah, totally agree. Dan is awesome. So if anyone has any suggestions on what I might possibly do next,
Looking at the telephone
Let me know.
pole gives you an inferiority complex. Then again, you get an inferiority complex looking at a Vienna sausage. It's got a refreshing rainwater and evil clown smell.
evil clown smell.
You relieve yourself into the storm drain. That should kill a few rats.
I probably should have checked.
You reach into the storm drain and feel around.
Jimmy Hoffa's dead body, some box with the name Al Capone on it, and an aviator cap that says Amelia. Nope, nothing interesting.
Oh, man.
You deliberately scrape your finger on the sidewalk because it feels so good when you stop.
What?
You deliberately scrape your finger on the sidewalk because it feels so good when you stop. You'll need to get closer or have much, much longer fingers. Carrying around a 12-foot neon sign that says hotel would be a dead giveaway to the ladies.
I wonder if I can recall for anyone.
You shout to the window, but nobody answers. Maybe they're busy.
Maybe they're busy.
Like most inanimate objects and many animate ones, it refuses to converse with you. Like most inanimate objects and many animate ones, it refuses to converse with you. Like most inanimate objects, you give the sidewalk a playful lick.
That's not bad. Tastes like rock, leather, and gum.
Yep, Fragaboom is the bomb. I can't get up the fire escape, can I?
You give yourself a quick pat down.
Got my wallet, got my breath spray. and I'm filled with vitamin Larry. Come and get me, ladies.
You rummage around in the dumpster, but you don't see anything valuable aside from some cocktail shrimp that might still be edible.
That's good shrimp.
You rummage around in the dumpster, but you don't see anything valuable aside from some cocktail shrimp that might still be edible.
That's good shrimp.
Do you really need to go, or are you just looking for excuses to air it out?
Do not play on or around. I'm guessing these are signatures of people who worked on the game. 69.
You poke through the garbage cans, looking for anything that'll help you find true love, or a reasonable facsimile thereof.
Nothing in here but an old wallet and a can of breath spray. But my fingers smell like garbage, so there's that.
I wish there was a way for me to get on this fire escape.
You can't reach the fire escape from down here. The hinges on the dumpster lid appear permanently frozen. You can't close it.
If only I could climb up here. How about if I climb up this, get on here?
You poke through the garbage can.
Nothing in here but an old...
It would take a tornado to knock down this fence, and the tornadoes are all busy harassing trailer parks.
I wanted to climb on the fence, then get on the fire escape, go through the window, and then I'd bypass the pimp downstairs. Or hop on over to the other side here.
This street feels like an admixture of sand, gravel, and bituminous pitch.
Wow, Larry, who knew you were a Rhodes Scholar?
Rhodes Scholar.
If you want to see anything in that window, you'll have to find a different vantage point.
So you'd have a better vantage point if you were either on the fire escape or on the other side of the fence, or I wonder if you can climb on this ledge thing.
You can't take lefties. Somebody has cleverly nailed it to the bedrock. It's you, Larry. Larry Laffer. Remember? You can't take lefties. Somebody has cleverly nailed it to the bedrock. You can't take left.
Oh, dang it. I was trying to climb on this little brick ledge thing.
Not even on tiptoes. You shout to the window, but nobody answers. Maybe they're busy.
Maybe they're busy.
You can't take left. Lefties has a nice outdoorsy smell. It must be that little air freshener that used to hang in the bathroom. The last thing Lefties needs is a lasting reminder of your visit.
And I don't have anything in my case that would serve as like a grappling hook or anything.
Who are you kidding? You can't even see that window from here. Who are you kidding? You can't even see. Lefties is looking a little run down. It could use a new coat of paint, some repairs to the spalling, updated drainage, some new corrosion inhibitor, and maybe being relocated to a better part of town.
Relocated to a better part of town. Corrosion inhibitor. What are you up to, Christopher John? What are you guys doing? Is there anyone in chat who's ever played this game and might have suggestions on what I might do? I was hoping to get some progress.
It's a taxi call box. Somebody's offering a reward for the return of a lost Bernese mountain lion. And a local band called Rosella and the Iceman is opening for the Captain and Tennille next week.
I've hailed the taxis before, but it ends up with me ending up in a car crash.
There's Bear, the one who designed your cologne.
Stay away from me, Bear.
What's the difference, Larry? You've already been spritzed with a free sample. You're proving to be one of Bear's favorites.
Stay away from me, Bear.
What's the difference, Larry?
Stay away from me, Bear.
What's the difference, Larry? You've already been spritzed with a free sample. You shout to the window, but nobody answers. Maybe they're busy. Like most inanimate objects and many animate ones, it refuses to converse with you. Like most inanimate...
Taxi!
Oops.
Woo! You've got Pekingese written all over you. Where am I taking you now? Hey, you got vodka? Let me have a sip of that. That's delicious. Hey, thanks for the drinky drink.
Uh-oh, Larry. Let that be a lesson to you, Larry. The cabbies in this town are notorious drunks. Never enter a cab carrying anything that's obviously alcohol. When you first got to town, you probably shouldn't have asked the cab driver to take you to a place where the women are as loose as the craps.
Wow! It looks like a big martini. That's wicked cool.
You try to take the street, but it seems firmly attached to the Native American burial ground upon which it was constructed.
I don't like it.
Oops. Shoot, I interrupted it.
You deliberately scrape your finger on the sidewalk because it feels so good when you stop. You try to take the street, but it seems firmly attached to the Native American burial ground upon which it was constructed.
I don't like the sound of that.
You bend down to reach for Bear, then you remember the old rule your mother taught you.
Once you turn 60, never trust a fart.
Then you also remember some piece of advice she gave you about never going near a strange dog.
Oh, man. Shit. You beat me.
You should be honored.
Dang it. Come on. Come on.
Well, turnabout is fair play, but try to be the bigger mongrel. Well, turnabout is
Dang it.
fair play, but try to be the bigger mongrel.
I was trying to get revenge on the dog.
Taxi!
Whew. You've got Pekingese written all over you. That leisure suit really helping you get the girls, huh?
Don't ask.
Hey, you got vodka? Let me have a sip of that. That's delicious. Hey, thanks for the drinky drink.
Uh-oh, Larry.
Thanks for the drinky drink.
Let that be a lesson.
Taxi!
Oh, shit.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
The cat ignores you, choosing to go about licking itself, looking cynical and being alert for
Jerkwad.
Aw, it thinks it's people from LA.
There's no kitty porn in this game. You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about her next meal. You'll have to get closer. You'll have to get closer.
Ah. I don't think there's any way to catch that cat.
Taxi!
What the hell have you been eating? Rotten corpse with 40 cloves of garlic? Where'll it be, pal?
Rotten corpse with 30 cloves of garlic.
Hey, you got vodka? Let me have a sip of that.
Uh-oh, Larry. Let that be a lesson.
Taxi!
What the hell have you?
Where to?
Hey, you got vodka? Let me have a sip of that. That's delicious. Hey, thanks for the drinky drink.
Uh-oh, Larry. Let that be a lesson to you.
Got to make lunch. Catch you in a little bit if you're still on. Okay. Yeah. Since I'm running out of ideas, I might end this stream and start another one, but with a different game. I'm just kind of lost. I'm not sure what else I can try on this game. I guess I'm not thinking outside the box enough.
The cat isn't letting you get close enough to sniff it.
I know! If I can't sniff it, how do I know which one of us is dominant?
You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about her next meal. You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about. You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking of. Lefties has withstood bar fight. Lefties has withstood bar fights, break-ins, and extended hostage situations. It can certainly take anything you can throw at it. You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about her next meal. You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about her next.
What else might I try? What other combination? Yeah, I've never played it. I don't really want to, Google search solutions or walkthroughs, but I might have to resort to it eventually. I was hoping to get people in the chat who are familiar with the game.
You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about her next meal. You can't leave something just sitting around here. People will walk off with it, especially computer game players. Don't leave stuff on David's star. He's always trying to declutter. Don't leave anything on Skylar's star. Some other computer game character might come along and take it. They take everything. Nothing comes between Jeff and his walk of shame star. Don't leave stuff on David's star. He's always trying to declutter.
Oh, I have an idea.
Nuffy stops by every day to sweep and polish his star. Please don't make a mess.
If I wait long enough, can I meet him?
No, he never comes when you're around.
That's what she said.
Nuffy stops by every day to sweep and polish his star. Please don't make a mess.
If I wait long enough, can I meet him?
No, he never comes when you're around.
That's what she said.
Don't leave stuff on David's star. He's always trying to declutter. Don't leave anything on Skylar's star. Some other computer game character might come along and take it. They take everything that isn't nailed down. You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about her next meal. Nothing comes between Jeff and his walk of shame star.
Man, I was hoping that putting a rose down on the star would serve as kind of a memoriam, and it might trigger some event.
Well, turnabout is fair play, but try to be the bigger mongrel. See how polyester is your friend? There's Bear, the one who designed your cologne.
Dang it, you leave so fast.
You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about her next meal.
Taxi!
Woo! You've got Pekingese written all over you. Where you going? Hey, you got vodka? Let me have a sip of that.
Uh-oh. Let that be a...
Just so you know, it smells like something died in your mouth. Hey, Tim!
Larry!
How's the Apple business?
Not good. I'll be sleeping in my pants tonight.
Ah, you eccentric rich guys, you crack me up!
You have this barrel confused with your neighbor's rain barrel back at home. That's the one that gets your special additive.
Sweet. But I'm busted. What do I need with a rose?
You can't just walk around proposing to everyone. Wait till someone asks you for a ring. Nobody seems interested in touching your limp, dead, flaccid remote, Larry.
Yeah, I took the cab to I'm pretty sure every single location available.
The password barely gets a glance. It must not be That's not the person with chronic halitosis. Unlike you, this person won't even touch your vodka.
Hey, you'll get your turn in here soon enough.
You sniff the barrel guy carefully, swishing his aroma around in your mouth before spitting it out.
Right? Piquant and musty, with a flabby finish. And I believe you're starting to oxidize.
Yes, but I'm also smooth and rounded.
So I see. Taxi!
What the hell have you been eating? Rotten corpse with 40 cloves of garlic? You again. Where to this time? Hey, you got vodka? Let me have a sip of that.
See, all of the driving
That's
was.
delicious. Hey,
Uh-oh. Let that be a lesson to you.
Yeah, I've used the breath spray on Larry before. Maybe I should have done it while I was out while the barrel guy was here.
Ah. Taxi!
what, are you my only customer tonight?
Basically. Yeah, so I've checked all of these that will allow me to go to. They all result in car crashes. Fair, dollar cents, vacant. What happens if I get back out at the same place I'm picking up? Oh.
Hey, you got vodka? Let me have a sip
What?
of that.
What the hell?
Delicious. Hey, thanks for the drinky drink.
Uh-oh, Larry. Let that be a lesson to you, Larry.
Oh, that's a good point. I gotta see if I can offload this vodka somewhere.
The cabbies in this town are notorious. You can't leave something just sitting around here. People will walk off with it, especially computer game players. You can't leave some, especially. If you leave it there, it'll be stolen by Lefty's distinguished clientele. If you leave it there, it'll be stolen by Lefty's distinguished clientele. Please don't leave that where some idiot in a white leisure suit is bound to step on it. That's not an acceptable bet in this jurisdiction.
No thanks, I don't drink. The stuff they serve in here is like sewer water.
Unlike you, this person won't even touch your vodka. Unlike you, this person won't even touch your vodka. Unlike you, this person won't even touch your vodka.
I can't find anyone who will take the vodka. And I can't find a place to set it down. Maybe I can pitch it in the... Maybe I'll just have to pour it down the toilet or something.
What are you, some kind of white Russian? I don't drink that swell. That beautiful swell.
Not a bad idea. Let me try this real quick.
Don't use your possessions here. This room's a disease vector. Don't use your possessions here. This room's a disease vector.
Blah, 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 blah. Because Thursday.
So what was the setup to that? You down the vodka. First it tickles, then it burns. Then it reemerges in gaseous form. Good thing there are no open flames nearby.
Wow. It sounds like I drunk it. Great idea, Fraga.
Blah, 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 blah. What's the matter?
So what was the setup to that punchline?
All right, now it's empty. Holy cow. I think you just figured it out, Fraga. Freaking A.
No, not then. Just now, when I...
So what was the setup to that punchline? You feel a little lightheaded. You're unsure if you'll be able to walk straight. Shaking your head, you finally clear away the cobwebs and are once again able to walk in your standard Studley style.
Very clever. Like I said, I need help with this game.
Taxi!
Now it should work.
When will the shift end?
Where do you think we should go first, Fraga? What building? Where does everyone think I should go to? Which of the buildings? We've got Caesar's Palace, Wet and Ready, Come and Go, and Club 69. Anyone? Pick up chicks. Do you think 69's the place to go? Do you think that's going to have the best? I don't know. I think it's a club. My guess is it's a club, but then I don't know what come and go is. Is that just people mingling about? Caesar's Falla sounds like a casino. And I really don't have the money to be gambling. But I kind of think 69 might be a club, a happening club where I might be able to pick up chicks. Let's try. Come and go must be a gas station. Oh, maybe. I hadn't thought of that. I just say, let me check something. Just a second. Doop, 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 doop. Come and go must be a gas station, possibly. All right, be right back. I'm going to step away. I am switching temporarily to a cloud chair stream. I got to take a call real quick. Whoops, where did? Whoa, shoot. All right. Get the web it, get the web it, get the web it, get the web it. Hi, Mata Nui, how's it going? Drops pin. Last sign for 12 miles. Oh my gosh.
That'll be an even 20.
You try to get out of the cab.
Don't make me come after you. Pay up.
He smells like the cuisine of the taxi-centric ethnicity of your choice.
That form of payment is only acceptable under some very specific circumstances that don't apply here. You ain't trying to get out of my cab without paying me, are ya?
Would I do that?
The powerful artificial pine scent has soaked right through the glass and steel.
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't.
This cab doesn't speak. You're thinking of Herpes, the love bug, or the sequel, Herpes Soars Again.
I'm not really in the mood for what you call your extended conversation, pal. Hey up.
No, I'm out. I used up my money on gambling at the slot machine at the bar. That could pose a problem. I wonder if I might have to start the game from scratch.
It's old number 6845. Some say she's haunted.
I don't want to smell like you.
Hey, Fade, how's it going? So, Frogo has been brilliant, and he realized that I'm not getting anywhere with the taxi because I keep having vodka on me. So after some work, I went back into the bar, sat down, and drank the vodka. So that got us over that hurdle. But now the challenge is the fact Uh, Now the problem is I don't have money. So, yeah, I wasted money buying booze and oh yeah, come on in. I used the slot machine in the first bar that I start in instead of saving my money. So now I am stuck in a cab trying to get out of paying the cab fare. Hello,
Hey,
how's it going?
going good.
So, did you get my recap?
Little bit.
Yeah, so now I'm trying to figure out a way to get out of having to pay the cabbie.
I don't need no stinking remote. When I was a kid, we had to walk 3 miles in the snow to change a channel, and we liked it.
We had to walk 3 miles in the snow to change the channel.
How come you have no picture?
What? Again? What do you mean no picture?
I see a black screen.
Again? Still?
Hold on, let me check on YouTube. Huh, on this... Wait, hold on. Huh.
If necessary, whoop.
Okay, I'm back.
Do you see it or is it still missing?
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah.
It don't fit in my cup holder.
The cab only wants you to pay and exit.
Take that away. Flowers make my
Given the
salad
rain, maybe that might work.
bad.
Yeah, but the ring I would think it would be worth more than a cab ride. That's why I was reluctant to use it.
Or the wallet.
Oh yeah. Let's try that.
What's this? You trying to stiff me?
Of course not. You're a dude.
I mean, you trying to cheat me out of my fare?
I didn't know it was going to be that much.
Now, see, in my book, that ain't a reasonable excuse. Now I'm gonna have to murderize you.
Wait, tell me more about your book.
Ooh.
Larry,
Ooh.
cab rides can cost up to $24 in this town. Didn't we mention that before? Silly us.
Oh,
Well then.
You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about her next meal. You'll have to get closer. The cat isn't letting you get close enough to sniff it.
I know. If I can't sniff it, how do I know which one of us is dominant?
It tastes like old domestic beer. In fact, it's the layers of old beer that keep this building standing. There's no kiddie porn in this game. You'll have to get closer.
Do you have like a fish or something?
No. This is literally all I have.
You hold it out to the cat. She looks at it coolly and then goes back to thinking about her next meal. You hold it out to the cat.
Oh, here comes a dog.
Yeah, that's the one that keeps.
It's odd how you keep letting him do that. Bear, the one who designed your cologne.
Let's see.
Guess you're gonna have to go in the bar now.
Well, let me see if there's a cheaper place I can go to. One with a lower cab fare.
You got peekity. Maybe you should like rent a car and leave me alone.
Wedding Ready is probably the cheapest, the closest place, which is the lowest fare, right?
Either that or Come and Go. Or 69.
Well, look at the road though, in the direction of the car.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
That'll be $16, please.
It's old number 6845. Some say she's haunted. You try to get out of the cab.
Don't make me come after you. Pay up. How do I know that ain't, what do you call it, Mennonite or something? How do I know that ain't, what do you call it, Mennonite or something?
The
Well,
cab
that doesn't look like it's gonna work.
and exits.
What was that?
I said, well, that doesn't look like it's gonna work.
You ain't trying to get out of my cab without paying me, are ya?
Would I do that?
Take that away. Flowers make my psoriasis flake off extra bad.
You know what? I might have to start over because I don't know any other way to earn money.
Hmm.
I don't want to smell like you.
The cab only wants you to pay and exit. The cab only wants you to pay and exit.
Oh, I thought I had it set for eyes.
It's old number 6845. Some say she's haunted. It's old number 6845. It's old number. It's old number. It's old. It's old.
And
It's
doesn't
old.
look like you can get out of there.
It's old. It's all.
Yeah, I don't see any way out.
Yeah. Besides tossing your wallet at him and him beating you up.
Yeah, but
It don't fit in my cup holder. I don't know nobody named Ken, and he ain't running no tab with me.
man, I already tried everything. So, yeah, bad dog, says man anyway. All right, let's see.
What? Again with the trying to cheat me? Now I'm personally offended. I'm giving you one more free chiropractic treatment, then I get rough. Oh!
You don't need reminders about having at least $24 for cab fare. You need major medical.
Alright.
There's nothing you can hurl, fling, or chuck at this window that will make it any more accessible.
Why don't you go into the building, check to see if you can find money in there?
Oh, I've been there. I don't know how else I can get money. I mean, that's a jukebox for. That's a jukebox. This is the gambling machine where I keep losing money. It's like I'll win a round or two and then I'll lose a round or two and then I'll end up in the negative. The people don't really have much to say right now.
We're really starting to make a connection, huh?
I wish it was long distance.
I think it might be best if I started it over. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Kingdom Subway, how's it going?
Hello.
What was that?
I was saying hello to him too, but I'm trying to think on this.
I'm going to save this here. That way there's an opportunity to go back to it if we need to.
Okay.
Did it override it or what? Say. I guess so. Restart.
Your name is Larry Laffer. You've arrived in beautiful Lost Wages without luggage. The airline lost it. Without a hotel reservation, you forgot to get one. And without a clue, you've never had one. You exit the cab. The hot, dry air of Lost Wages hits you in the face like a hard slap. A feeling not wholly unfamiliar to you. After your cab ride, you may be low on funds, but you've got the looks, the lines, and the leisure suit. You're in town to find true love. And if you happen to get lucky along the way, that's okay. After all, you're nearly 40.
And still a bird, still untouched by human hands. Look out, ladies. I'm finding love tonight.
You can neither pull down the fence nor climb over it. You can simply admire it for what it is.
What it is.
Let me see. Do you think I should even bother to start by doing all the conversations with everybody and interactions, or do you think I should just go straight to the building using the taxi? Oh, well.
You're gonna have to get everything again, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna need supplies.
Uh-oh, that's Bear, the dog. In Las Vegas, Bear is famous for getting off his leash and spreading sunshine wherever he goes. If you act in a non-threatening manner long enough, maybe he'll come over and say hi sometime. Well,
Might want to hurry up.
it is fair play, but try to be the bigger mongrel.
What's that?
Well, turn about
You might want to hurry up and move.
Try to be the bigger mongrel.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There it is.
Aw, that's Bear, always spreading sunshine.
Man, it's too slow on the draw. As you can see, I'm not the fastest in
Holy
clicking.
cannoli. It smells like a fire hydrant just walked in here.
What's that on the corner of the ground there?
On the lower right?
Yeah.
Cigarette butts.
Oh,
This
okay.
easy bar gives you the creeps. Fortunately, the creeps are all ignoring you. This sleazy bar gives you the creeps. Fortunately, the creeps are all ignoring you. This international bon vivant, Francois de Quitte, is one of Lefty's big investors. And being from Europe, he's extremely cool.
Wow, you're cool.
I know, right? It's almost too cool how cool I am, n'est-ce pas?
Ooh, and you speak Klingon too.
No, I don't think so.
I resent your chiseled features, your height, and your easygoing, laid-back demeanor. Can I have your life?
No, I have too much cool to fit into that little body. The gentleman filling his face is Tom King, a regular at Lefty's and the kind of guy you love to have with you at the movies, so you don't have to talk to him for 2 hours. Looking at me? Can't blame you, actually. I got that handsome, roguish look. It's a curse. But hey, you know what I mean, right?
Of course I do.
Yeah, I'm sure you know lots of handsome guys in my situation.
Isn't there an infamous guy in the comics industry named Tom King? Oh wait, Tom King, isn't he the guy who drew who worked in that Batman book where he shows his manhood? His
I
swamp?
think, but I'm not 100% sure.
Kino Subway says, I haven't played the Larry games in a long time. Yeah, you're serious. Seriously, it is kicking my butt. I run out of ideas frequently as to what to do, and Frog has been showing the way. let's see here. Froggo's doing better at this game than I am. Let's see. Yeah, Tom King is the guy who writes Batman, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, Froggo's doing better at this game than I am, and he's never played it. He's literally never played it.
He looks like someone from your distant past, but you just can't put your finger on him.
Good thing, too.
What's a hot babe like that doing in a miserable, smelly, broken-down joint like this?
Hey, Bob, just keep that kind of narration to yourself.
Well, you can head to the bathroom and re-get some of your stuff.
The one with the bottomless gut is Michael Hirschman. He's been coming to lefties for years, bending the elbow and running up a classically huge bar tab.
I remember how to get the
He
ring.
just paid it back, which is partly the reason lefties is open tonight.
Yeah? What's up? I was just looking for women.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. It's pretty much a sausage fest here. I mean, I'm pretty, but not that pretty. You know what I mean?
I sure do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I know where the ring is, and I know where the coaster is.
He appears to be perverted, twisted, and sick. You instantly take a liking to him.
Let me think. I was trying to decide whether or not I should. Oh, shoot. I think I need at least a whiskey. I shouldn't get vodka because vodka leads to problems. Because the driver is always takes some sips of your vodka, which leads to a car crash. That's why Froggo set me straight and told me to make sure I drank the vodka so that I wouldn't have any booze on me when I hopped in the taxi.
You give yourself a quick pat down.
Got my wallet, got my breath spray, and I'm filled with Vitamin Larry. Come and get me, ladies.
You take a seat on an available bar stool.
Hello?
What would it be?
All right, so I'm not going to do the vodka. So I'll get the whiskey. Oh, wait. Yeah. I need the whiskey to bribe the drunk.
I'll have a glass of your fine, well whiskey.
That'll be $5, please. You flip $5 onto the counter. You don't drink the whiskey, but instead decide to carry it with you wherever you go, precariously balanced in an open shot glass.
Blah, 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 blah. $25, same as in town.
So what was the setup to that punchline?
Blah, 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 blah. Just think of the money.
So what was the setup to that punchline?
Blah, 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 blah. Just think of the money he saved.
So what was the setup to that punchline?
I think there was also a
Blah,
wine.
blah, 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 blah. Nobody can eat that much ice cream.
So what was the setup to that punchline?
Blah, 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 blah. That's the problem, then. You're letting in too.
So what was the setup to that?
I think you can get is it champagne
You're
or
in a
wine?
dimly lit hallway. The peeling wallpaper which is something to watch. Clutter fills the room.
I think it was champagne.
filthy clothes sits on the filthy floor, leaning his filthy back against the filthy wall.
One of them doesn't let you. One of them is like too cheap a beverage that the bartender won't even serve it, while another one is. While another one, I think you can buy, but I guess I drank it or something.
Wanting to be humane to the drunk, you clap him firmly on the shoulder, stroke his head, pat his hand, and get up close to him.
So tell me, how are you doing?
Thanks for asking, Billy. I'd be just great if only my impetigo would clear up.
Once more, you get close, but not too close to the drunk.
Have you thought about going to a doctor?
You go to a doctor, they just want to make you better. Well, you get sick again. If you start this cycle of destruction, no thank you.
You reel back at the putrid stench of the offensive bum who can probably hear every word we're saying about him. You proudly display your member to the drunk.
Is that your wiener?
Yep.
Wow. I've never seen an innie before. Hey, don't touch your merchandise. I'm not your cabin boy anymore.
He must have an interesting past.
That hit the spot. You know, you must be my only friend in the whole world. So I'm gonna give you my only possession, all I got in the world. Besides, what's a guy like me need with a coaster? I mean, what am I, high society?
Score! You turn on the hot tap. Immediately, steam starts to chug from the spigot. Technically, steam is invisible. This is water vapor, but nobody likes a narrating smartass. You notice some writing in the mirror.
Ken sent me. That could be important. I'll have to remember it.
You grab a scrap of toilet paper and, cleverly chewing one of your fingernails to the quick, you scrawl the words "Ken sent me" in blood on the paper. You turn off the hot tap and the mist slowly clears.
Building up a collection. All right, so we're going to need the remote. Everything else.
Hey, dork, you got toilet paper stuck to your shoe.
Everything else is basically funny things to click on that don't really do anything
You
else.
rap loudly on the Mojave door.
Yeah. What's the password?
You read off the strange password you discovered in the jar.
Ken sent me?
Come on in.
You recognize this setup from a number of art films you've viewed. The gentleman before you is basically working the front desk. His employee is upstairs, waiting to provide quick expert services to a discriminating clientele.
Swipe.
Since nobody seems to be using it, you glom the remote. You finger the pimp's outrageous threads.
You like prodigious P's style? Of course you do. You got style too. Just that yours is a little more, dweebitated.
Dweebitated.
What's happening, man?
Just hanging out.
What's upstairs?
Nothing you'll ever get to see.
Why? What is it?
It's a woman, little man, and she's too much for you. You're not getting by me. Just put it out of your head.
Well, that just makes me want to go up there even more, right? Makes me want to figure out a way to get past you.
You're new at this, aren't you?
You're up there.
Not as long as prodigious P is standing here.
This old TV is in sad shape. The on-off and channel dials are missing. How can you even turn it on?
I think that's
The only
about.
thing
Go ahead.
you're missing the flower, I think.
Oh, the flower. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. It's over here. Good call.
You deftly pluck the rose from the vase and carry it with you. You have no use for the bud vase itself.
Actually, hold on.
Maybe give the flower to the lady, maybe?
Yeah,
Or did you try that?
She
It
doesn't.
smells like the rose. It smells like the rose. You give the keg a lick.
There's nothing like cold beer from the outside of a can.
You stick your tongue through the grill and taste the fan blades. They taste like, I can't believe it's not motor oil. It smells like guys who think with their dinks.
So how much money do you have?
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
89.
What's a hot babe like that doing in a miserable, smelly, broken down joint like this?
Hey, Bob, just keep that kind of narration to yourself.
You must be tired. You've been running through my mind all day.
I know, but you keep following me anyway.
Sorry if this sounds a little squirrely, baby, but I'd like to store you in my cheek pouches for a snowy day.
Really? I'd like to crack your skull like a nut and bury your brains in the park.
Alrighty then. We're really starting to make a connection, huh?
I wish it was long distance.
You must be tired. You've been running through my mind all day.
I know, but you keep following me anyway.
Your generous offer of a beautiful rose nets you one raised eyebrow, nothing more. Apparently this person isn't into botany.
Maybe go to the casino now or something? Get more stuff?
So let's save.
Apples, apples, apples for sale. Get your fresh apples here, only $1.
Oh, you know what?
Hey, you'll get your turn in here soon enough.
We should probably get an apple, huh?
I wouldn't trust it.
I presume it's Mister. I can't see under your barrel.
The name's Tim Tibbetts, and you are
Larry? Larry Laffer?
What's your question, Larry?
Well, I see you're wearing a barrel, and I figure this can only mean one thing. You're going to go over Niagara Falls.
Interesting.
Furthermore, since Las Vegas is near the West Coast, and Niagara Falls is near the East Coast, and you're already in the barrel, you must be super wealthy. They'll never let you on a commercial airliner dressed that way.
Your mind works in strange and mysterious ways, Larry. Actually, I'm broke. That's why I'm dressed this way. Want to buy an apple?
Let me think about it. It would be kind of cool to buy an apple from a really rich guy.
You sniff the barrel guy carefully, swishing his aroma around in your mouth before spitting it out.
Right. Piquant and musty, with a flabby finish. And I believe you're starting to oxidize.
Yes, but I'm also smooth and rounded.
So I see.
You have
Oh, you might want to get the apple.
neighbor's rain barrel back at home. That's the one that gets your special additive.
So yeah.
I said you might want to get the apple.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I forget how to. Shoot.
You know, most guys look kind of shapeless and dumpy in a barrel, but this guy really carries it off.
Maybe get your wallet out.
I'll call you.
Oh man.
Here's a buck. I'll take an apple.
Oh, smart.
Thank you, sir. Here you go.
Yeah.
Good job. Right on.
All right.
Yay, we got an apple. Oops. All right. So let's hail a cab.
Okay.
Taxi!
All right, everybody. Where do you? Oh, you know what? Shoot, I can't. Let's save it. Save. Oh, 18. I can't use symbols. Hey.
Yeah.
Instead.
I got better things to do.
Nope.
Taxi!
All right.
Hey, Mac, where you headed?
All right,
So
guys.
go
We
to
got like $89. Actually, I think $88 now that we bought that apple.
Yep.
Where do you want to go first? Do you want to go the possibly cheapest route and go to the wedding ready? I think wedding ready might be a waste of time unless you get close to scoring a girl or finding true love. So maybe we should go to Caesar's Palace.
Okay.
Or we either start by going with the cheapest cab fare. Well, the thing I'm worried about is if Caesar's Palace is a casino, then I might blow all the money there and then be stuck in the same situation. Or we could, even if it is a casino, make sure that we don't gamble.
Right.
Or we can kind of use reverse psychology and go with the most expensive place, which is probably going to be 69, and then, which I think is going to be a club. I think 69 is a club. Frago says that, oh yeah, that's a good point. Save before you bet and reload if you lose.
Yeah.
Froggo thinks Come and Go is a gas station. I think it might be a convenience store, or I don't know what else.
I'm gonna agree with you on that one. On it could be a convenience store.
Wedding Ready, I think, is just like a Las Vegas wedding chapel. Caesar's Palace, I think, is a casino because the name sort of is reminiscent of Caesar's Palace.
Yeah.
Froggo, do you still want to do 69 or do you want to go to Caesar's Palace? Where do you want to go, Fate?
Probably Caesar's Palace.
All right. All right. I don't see any other votes, so let's try that.
You got 2 messages right now.
Get that money, yo. Can't go to a club broke. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we got like 88 bucks.
I'm gonna need 24 bucks, bud.
What? 24?
He's waiting to be paid.
Oh, good.
Try giving him your
Good
wallet.
thing you didn't go to Club 69 then.
It's not the fact that just about every light in that building is shining on somebody's story of defeat, or love, or struggle, of dreams deferred and wishes unfulfilled, of the millions of paths you'll never cross.
I bet they're sexing it up right now.
Well, just pay the man and we'll figure it out from there.
I can't without paying me, are ya? Would I do that?
Thanks, kid.
You give yourself a quick pat
Oops.
down.
Got my wallet, got my breath spray, and I'm filled with Vitamin Larry. Come and get me, ladies.
You give the statue a lick. It doesn't do much for her, but it gives you a lifetime of memories. That's Nama, the demon goddess of prostitution, or possibly the sculptor's ex-wife.
You've been smoking a Slim Jim or something?
Hey, baby. Are you from the Caribbean?
No, why?
'Cause you're making me crazy.
Oh, that's cute. How you made a pun using the name of a country. Let me see if I can do that. Your attempt to pick me up is real pathetic. It makes me think you don't have a Bahrain in your head.
That's pretty good.
Now leave me alone, turkey.
Well then.
Your generous offer of a beautiful rose nets you one raised eyebrow, nothing more. Apparently this person isn't into botany.
Oh my God. I think I'm in love. Wow. As the kids say these days, hubba hubba and bubba ba boom.
Larry, wipe your chin. You're drooling again.
So, hiya, baby. I hope you own a black cat, because I'd like to get familiar with you.
Wow, I've never heard that one before. That is really cool.
Thank you. Then let's blow this pop stand and take this party downside.
I can't. The Lost Wages basketball team is coming over later, and I promised I'd do that first. Maybe some other time. You're cute in a really potsy leather kind of way.
Oh, you mean Anson Williams?
Who's that?
The guy who plays Potsy Weber?
What do you mean, play?
You really can pick 'em, can't you, Larry?
Maybe give her the ring.
You think it'll make her forget about the? Oh, I don't think I tried the flower yet. Do you think it'll make her forget about what was this? The sports team?
Your first offer, a beautiful rose, nets you one raised eyebrow, nothing more. Apparently this person isn't... The column is completely that proof.
Nope, wrong one.
You can't just walk around proposing to everyone. Wait till someone asks you for a ring.
He's obviously a tourist. Look how he's dressed. So schlumpy and out of place. I wonder what bingo parlor she wandered out of.
Larry, that could be you in 20 years, or much, much sooner.
Oh man, that hair is so 70s.
You lean in close and sniff.
Cut it out. Guy.
Your skin is as soft as silk.
Oh, gee, thanks. I rub it with cream of some young guy every night.
I don't know what that is.
Me either, really. This guy I used to date gives it to me in unlabeled jars. He really seems to love it when I smear it all over and rub it in. I don't get it.
I think I do.
Oh gosh.
Before she knows what you're doing, you sneak in a quick lick.
Do that again and I'll snap your tongue like a twig.
My tongue doesn't snap.
It does after I pull it out of your face and keep it in the freezer overnight.
You're twisted. I like that.
You like anything that breathes.
You're perceptive. I like that too.
Hey, keep your icons off of me, creep.
Any luck on that machine?
Yes. All bad. If I wasn't on the casino's board of directors, I probably wouldn't even bother playing.
Any luck on that machine?
Yes. All bad. If I wasn't on the casino's board of directors, I...
Hello, ma'am. How are the slots treating you today?
Get bent, loser.
Excuse me. Did I say something to offend you?
Cram it.
Am I disturbing your rhythm or something?
Yes. And your breath smells like a sea urchin died in your mouth, and you tried to cover up the rotten stink with lemon pledge.
You're fun. Ah. Hello, ma'am. How are the slots treating you today?
Get bent, loser.
Excuse me. Did I say something to offend you?
Cram it.
Am I disturbing your rhythm or something?
Yes. And your breath smells like a sea urchin died in your mouth, and you tried to cover up the rotten stink with lemon pledge.
You're fun.
Oh, it didn't help.
You don't look like you're having much fun. I know. I should go back to my regular job. What's your regular job? I sell software. I'm just in lost wages to try to find true love. Tell me about it. I just did.
He does look like an older version of Larry.
So, like, are you some sort of counterculture type? Rebelling against injustice by symbolically giving the man the finger with your freakish hairstyle?
Nah, I just like pissing off my mom. You approach the dude and sniff surreptitiously a few times.
Sorry, man. I don't have any of that stuff on me.
Jeez, you even feel too cool for the room.
I know, it's a burden.
You peer closely at the man's clothing and finger it gingerly.
Is this polyester? What's wrong with that? I've been wearing polyester for almost 50 years. It's great stuff. Doesn't stain, doesn't wrinkle. You throw it in the wash, there's nothing not to like about it. You don't have to tell me. I love polyester. Sometimes I don't think women appreciate what a practical, sensible, and stylish choice it is. And what that says about a man. Listen, I spent my life being shot down by women for wearing polyester. And I don't care. It's a miracle fabric. Right on. Tell like it is, mister. Call me Larry. That is so weird. My name is Larry too.
Oh my gosh. It's like meeting yourself in the future.
Give the man a good hearty whiff.
What is that? Probably my breath freshener. Sometimes I worry that I use too much. Am I using too much? No, you're using the perfect amount. Thanks. So are you, by the way. Your breath smells great. It's a pleasure to speak to someone who really cares about their breath. I agree. Yeah. Yeah!
Get a room, you two.
Oh my gosh.
You give the old lady a sniff.
You smell like mothballs and Pepto-Bismol.
That's my perfume. Evening in assisted living. Are you trying to cop a feel, young man?
Not really.
Good, because you're doing it all wrong. Kids today wouldn't know how to cop a good feel if it pinched them on the ass.
Don't touch the fabric. That's an original Paul Harding Notre Dame jersey.
So I'm not up on all the latest fashion designers. Sorry.
He smells like sweat, pigskin, and money. Something manly, competitive, and territorial stirs within. A feeling wholly unfamiliar to you. You show your goods to the babe.
Oh, it's like a toy one. How cute.
She looks down at the equipment and starts to laugh.
Hey, it's not supposed to be funny.
Then why is there a clown nose on the end of it? Oh, sorry. That's just more of you.
I tried to warn you.
All power to you, man. Takes a lot of guts for an American male to stay uncircumcised these days.
But I am circumcised.
Oh, maybe you should have that looked at.
I don't know what the hell that is, but it sure needs ironing.
A long, long time ago, I had one that looked just like that.
You unzip in front of the dude.
Oh, man, why'd you have to do that? You're making me nauseous. I just ate at Wiener Schnitzel.
Maybe head further down.
That's one of those newfangled electronic slot machines, also called a no-armed bandit. It's one of the casino's infamous blackjack terminals, where we guarantee the odds are you'll have a great time. This elevator was custom designed by the architectural firm of Crick and Watson. Now that's a fancy elevator. It looks sleek and brand new.
No, there's something in the trash can there.
You take the piece of paper.
Ooh, nice. Membership card will get you into one of Las Vegas' finest and thankfully only discotheques. Good thing we came here.
Yeah.
Score!
So where do we go to? The
Your
club or
arm
the buffet?
for useful stuff. You find nothing in there except used tissues, globs of sticky, partially gelled liquid, and smoldering cigarette butts. You gesture and yell at the diver.
Hey, baby, what time do you come up for air?
She signals back to you. Neither of you has the slightest idea what the other one just said. You can't smell her from out here.
I know. It sucks.
Try going to the buffet, maybe.
All
A
right.
bikini-clad diver
Yeah,
is
so-
playing with Mr. Wiggles, occasionally grabbing his dorsal fin and going for a ride. You find yourself greatly envying the whale, a feeling wholly unfamiliar to you. Mr. Wiggles is the only teenage sperm whale currently living in Lost Wages. And don't think he doesn't know it. He's been acting like a self-entitled jerk for months.
Cabaret and buffet. So you said buffet, right?
Yeah, either one of those.
Yeah. Cover the first floor before taking the elevator.
Yeah.
Welcome to Chef Jeff's American Tavern Bar and Grill with the all-day, all-night buffet. TV chef Jeff Hillary's first Lost Wages restaurant features many of the signature dishes from his popular program. Kapwing! More onion powder! But oh no! Somebody has spilled 12 globs of food that aren't from the buffet. Can you find all the poorly hidden globs of extra food? Whatever this is, it didn't come from any of the bins. These ingredients don't seem to want to have anything to do with each other. This must be from far, far away. Look at what the cat dragged in. This looks suspicious. Can you get some of this to go? Far, far away? Whatever this is, it should be hidden in the car air conditioning duct of someone you don't like.
Man, look at all the flies.
What's this doing here?
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't look like anything else for miles around it. This ain't from around here, is it? It's some sort of pungent mystery goo. This doesn't match the food around it. It's some sort of pungent mystery goo. Congratulations! You found a sample of Chicago-style food. A 5-inch thick blob of underbaked pizza crust with bratwurst oil dribbled all over it. Congratulations! You found a sample of American Chinese food. Mugu nuff said. Congratulations! You found a sample of good old American Midwest cuisine. Molten urinal cake. Congratulations! You found a sample of cozy Maine cuisine. Old chum. Congratulations! You found a sample of Northeastern cuisine. New England clam chunder. Congratulations! You found a sample of American Southern cooking. Roadkill in a dishwasher. Congratulations! You found a sample of the politically correct vegan's delight, locally discarded kimchi. Congratulations! You found a sample of Nolan's fare, fried green lunch meat. Congratulations! You found a sample of great traditional French food, crème brûlée. Congratulations! You found a sample of nouvelle cuisine, deconstructed glop. Congratulations! You found a sample of lutefisk. Congratulations! You found a sample of modernist cuisine, toast-filled ravioli on buttermilk froth. Congratulations! You win the Leisure Suit Larry Disgusting Buffet Hidden Object game. You get a bottle of hot sauce.
Well then.
Oh man, I thought I was actually getting all these globs of food in my suitcase. I thought every time I found one, I thought it was gonna add more to all those little food samples to the inventory.
Mm.
That would be crazy.
Come back some other day when you have a buffalo cold. Don't bother it while it's festering. Eat this and you'll feel awful, awful in the morning. Best not to touch these. Sometimes they're not quite dead. You start to take the ketchup bottle, but it's gummy and sticky and immensely unappealing. While it's true that nothing smells flavor like steamed turnips and rutabagas, you think you'll pass today. And forever. Don't eat this. You'd hate yourself in the morning. You're probably not actually capable of hating yourself in the morning. You won't need any processed jicama fingers to complete this game. Finally, a game where you don't need processed jicama. You'd be sorry you touched this magnificent multicultural miscalculation. You don't need it. It's only good for wrapping fish. You can't take it. The kid stays in the picture.
Oh.
The flaky crust and hot oozing liver paste would make a mess in your pocket. We regret to inform you that you would not want to touch this wretched mess. You wouldn't like it. It sticks to the roof. Not the roof of your mouth, just the roof. They're tangy and reek of fermentation, like the stuff you scrape off the inside of a drain trap. It smells mostly like old steam, but you do detect just the slightest tinge of dirt in there too. It smells mostly like a boiled goat, with just a pinch of tin can. The smell keeps sliding past your nose. Just looking at this disgusting sneeze guard is giving you pink eye. The heating and cooling units in this buffet keep everything at the perfect bacteria growing temperature of about 90 degrees Fahrenheit. The heating and cooling units in this buffet. Somebody's made off with the bacon bits, the croutons, and the little extruded sesame poops, leaving empty holes in the buffet.
Sesame poops. Oh my gosh.
Alright. Should we head to the other side now?
Yeah. What did I miss? Did you get rich? No, didn't get rich, but check it out. Look at our inventory. We just got a hot sauce and we got a card that gives you entry to Club 69. Well, the discotheque. Dave's butt burner. Tasteless Dave's butt burner. The hot sauce that's twice as fiery coming out as it is going in.
Just looking at this. How festive. Somebody's going to have a party. There's a tank of helium, presumably for the balloons. You score the tank of helium.
Yes.
You won't need that. And we want you to note that this is very possibly the only adventure game you've ever played in which you do not need to light a match, a cigarette lighter, a candle, a torch, a fuse, a fireplace, a campfire, a steam engine, or a monk.
Darn it. I'm the only one here to enjoy that.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, wait, huh? No performance?
Looks like it.
So to sum it up, the food fucking sucks. Yeah, that it does. There's probably bacteria ridden and everything.
That's too far away for you while you're sitting here. You won't need that. And we want you to note that this is very possibly the only adventure game you've ever played in which you do not need to light a match, a cigarette. That's too far away for you while you're sitting here. It smells like burning termite wax, which is much cheaper for the casino than beeswax.
Termite wax.
That's too far away for you while you're sitting here.
Alright, Wise, I'm gonna have to get going.
Pull the seat out slightly and stand up.
Thanks for
Check you later.
Begins to slow.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't hang out for so long.
Thanks for hanging. You take it easy.
You too. Bye.
Bye. For anyone who wants to hang.
You haven't felt a more exciting wall since whatever wall you felt the last time. You can tell by the gauge of the latex that these are cheap, easily breakable balloons. It's not worth stealing an undependable balloon, even if you needed one, which you don't. You stupidly touch the footlight. The filthy linoleum tiles are firmly stuck to the floor. It smells like years of flop sweat have soaked into it. The footlight tastes like charbroiled tongue. It smells like the lint you take out of the dryer and chew on for a while before throwing out.
It does. And you said that everybody does that, right?
Yes, that's what I told you.
Why can't I have a curtain like that?
Don't, it's dry clean only.
Yikes, marble, cold!
You attempt to extinguish the candle by peeing on it. You try kneeling on the table, standing on the chair, and even standing on the table. And no matter what you do, you keep wobbling too much to put out the flame. Flustered and frustrated, you give up entirely. It never occurs to you to just pick up the candle. You relieve yourself all over the carpet, thus making a dramatic statement about the quality of the entertainment. You tentatively touch one of the plant's leaves. As you do, you hear a voice in your head. Come to me, Larry, it seems to call. Let me see your junk.
I'm suspicious. How does it know my name?
Don't get your wang anywhere near that plant, Larry. That's exactly what it wants you to do. Don't get your wang. You tentatively touch one of the plant's leaves. As you do, you hear a voice in your head.
I'm suspicious. How does it know my name?
You step into the elevator and look at the fine selection of floors.
Well, I guess we'll go one at a time here.
You stroke the plant's leaves for a moment, just to try to make it feel better.
There. I never know how to comfort one of these things.
You try and fail to unhook the bikini.
So, I bet you were a real handful when you were a kid. Whoops, that came out wrong. Let me rephrase it. I mean, I bet when you were a kid, you had really large breasts.
The painting, deeply offended, doesn't even respond.
Oh my God! They smell exactly like breasts, with acrylic paint all over them.
The painting's too high for that, but man, your face is in just about the exact right place. You give the plants a little of your own brand of tender, loving care. This was painted by famed artist Heather Hutchinson during her "You're just jealous 'cause I've got these" phase. This was painted by famed artist Dakin Moriarty, late in his second obsessed with butts phase. This was painted by well-known Sicilian artist Joseph Parisi. It's entitled, "I Just Saw This Outside My Office Window. Damn." There's no answer and the door is locked. There's still no answer. If you want to get in, you have to find a way to unlock it. You stroke the plant's leaves for...
There. I never know how to...
Whoa, 4 rooms.
Come back in an hour.
No, they'll be done in 3 minutes.
Come back in an hour.
No, they'll be done in 3 minutes. I don't get it. I'm so close.
You give yourself a quick pat down.
Got my what? Come and get me, ladies!
I don't get it. I'm so close.
Hello?
Wait. Uno!
Oh, man. Hello?
Wait. Uno!
Oh, man.
Uno.
Hello?
Come back later. He's in the home stretch.
Try knocking first.
That better be the cameraman. I got places to be.
Hello?
Not now. I'm being blocked. Keep your voice down, Sarah. Nobody will know we're here.
Echo!
The sound bounces around in your head for a few seconds.
Awesome!
Quick, flush it, flush it. Here, take this too.
Hello?
James not here. Richard, I'm so sorry. I dropped the gerbil. Get it out! Get it out!
Hello?
You can't come to the door. We're spelunking.
Okay.
We're here.
Hello?
Don't answer the door, Mrs. Torrance.
There's no answer, Larry. Apparently the honeymoon suite is vacant right now.
Hello?
Nobody answers. But if it makes you feel any better, the people in the other rooms are staring at you through their peepholes. The door tastes pretty good. Not like those bland under-season doors you get at the chain hotels. To show your international savoir-faire, you pee a little on the door.
In some cultures, I believe it's considered a compliment.
It's not Ed. Get in the closet. It's my husband.
Hello?
You're not my husband. Ed, get back in here now.
Oh, God. Ed, get in the closet. It's my wife.
Hello?
You're not my wife. Ed, get back in here now.
Come back later! Look, I've been waiting for an hour and that thing's not getting in the house.
Hello?
I said come back later. You're making jello.
Great. I just dropped the handcuff key somewhere.
Hello?
Damn it! I can't go through asphyxiated people won't leave me alone.
He's so safe. Doing it with a real lie detector.
What?
It is so safe. Doing it with a real lie detector.
Hello?
I'm not actually a detective, baby. All I said was that I'm the hotel dick. The door tastes pretty good. Not like those bland under-season doors you get at the chain hotels. You give the plants a little of your own brand of tender loving care.
If you're dropping off the basket and the straps, just leave them outside. Thank you.
Hello?
Yeah, we won't need the dog or the melon after all. Thank you.
We won't need the dog and the melon after all.
I'm going to make you scream over and over. First by taking you like you've never been taken before.
Echo!
The sound bounces around in your head for a few seconds. Awesome!
It's not a good time. Oh, please, darling. You keep the computer in my mouth at once.
Hello?
If that's room service, we're not done with the play yet. We're still at the deviled eggs.
No, Alison, just tell me more about that one time that Ben.
Hello?
Ooh, that's good.
Hey, Scott, the girls are here.
Echo!
The sound bounces around in your head for a few seconds. Awesome! Oh, Howard! Oh, Howard!
Oh, Harry.
Hello?
Oh, heaven.
Oh, Bruce and Howard and Terry and Carrie and Marcia.
Cramping? Cramping?
No. Can you get off your magnificent scoundrel?
Hello?
Whoa, fancy schmancy. This must be the entrance for the high roller suites. And who's that behind the counter? Does she come here often? Can she date hotel residents? What if they're only pretending to stay here?
I'm so sorry, but your breath. I think I'm going to asphyxiate.
This is an original Anthony Velez from his Seduction series. It's called Trying to Get That Last Little Bit. You're supposed to use your imagination about what she's licking. Unfortunately, the model spoiled the mystique by revealing that she was just trying to make her mole wet and glossy. This painting is an original Lisa Asmi from her Pleasure and Pain series. The title is Toe Caught Under Refrigerator. This sharp, imposing, dramatic plant is some sort of mother-in-law's tongue, and we didn't even have to make that up. A couple of West Polynesian dog catchers festoon the elevator. You surreptitiously empty your bladder into the pot. How does it feel to have less than no class at all? You're trying to avoid having your dog caught, at least by that plant.
That's odd. Why is there a statue of Donald Trump here?
Oh my god.
This sharp, imposing, dramatic plant is some sort of mother-in-law's tongue, and we didn't even have to make that up. It's a little red button. It's a little red button. A security guard with an amazing pair of guns is stationed by the desk. It's probably the door to a luxury suite. It's probably the door to a luxury suite. It's probably the door to a luxury suite. You cleverly make eye contact with Faith before talking to her. Slender but strong, her arms were capable of subduing you utterly.
And loving it.
Slender but strong.
And loving it. What caliber are those?
Highest caliber. Thanks for asking.
Slender but strong.
And loving it.
Her chestnut hair falls loosely about her shoulders, hinting that she has a more easygoing side than her manner suggests. Her gaze is sultry and hypnotic. It could pick you up by the nads, whirl you around the room, and throw you out the door. Stern but soft, wary yet inviting. A classic beauty in the usually wouldn't give you the time of day mold. Stern but soft, wary yet inviting. A classic beauty in the usually wouldn't give you the time of day mold. Stern but...
Hey, baby. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Good evening, sir.
Hubba, hubba, hubba. Look at the guns on this cop.
Charming.
Baby, I'd like to make your day.
Now there's a fresh new approach.
Oh my god.
You know, I think the brave men and women who keep our country safe deserve more than we can ever repay.
I guard the penthouses for a couple of filthy rich people who don't even have enemies. It's not quite the same thing.
I know. It's horrible. I mean, it's great. It's very important work. Which is it? I'm not sure what you were getting at.
You're funny, Larry. I just wish this job didn't take so much out of me. It leaves me with so little energy and desire. You know what I mean?
Yes. I mean, as a professional, I've seen a lot of that. It must be very boring up here all by yourself.
It is, actually. And it's surprising how tiring it is to stand up here and do nothing all day.
How you must long for male companionship.
What are you, a psychologist? You're very good.
Well, I'm not board certified. Yeah, that's it. I'm not board certified.
Wow, good save, Larry.
So, sweetheart, what's your sign?
Libra. But I'm really on the cusp between Libra and Scorpio. And that's okay because Jupiter is in Sagittarius in my 5th house. So I tend to be less judgmental than you think. Like if my rising sign was Leo or something. Now, the moon is in Gemini in my 2nd house, so I
Mommy, make it stop.
am not getting along very well with my parents, who are both Taurus. Am I boring you? You look a little glazed.
No. I'm just in awe of the depths of your astrological know-how.
Thank you. You're a wonderful listener.
Thanks. All I really had to do was stand here. So, you got a name or something?
Hey.
Faith? What a gorgeous name.
Thank you. I've always tried to live up to it.
Is that a good sign or isn't it?
So, Faith, baby, when do you get off?
Usually when I'm with someone romantic.
Say, Faith, I'm only in town for this one night. How about we get together when you get off duty?
You're sweet, Larry, but I don't think I could ever be unfaithful to my boyfriend.
Larry, it seems this one's going to require outside assistance.
Don't just sit here all night doing nothing, baby. Why don't you come with me?
Maybe. But right now, I'm working.
You're a man of the world, Larry. Perhaps some sort of medical stimulant would help.
What?
Don't just sit here all night doing nothing, baby. Why don't you come with me?
Maybe. But right now, I'm working.
You're a man of the world, Larry. Perhaps some sort of medical stimulant would help.
Say, Faith, I'm only in town for this one night. How about we get together when you get off duty?
You're sweet, Larry, but I don't think I could ever be unfaithful to my boyfriend.
Larry, it seems this one's going to require outside assistance.
I'll be back, baby. Don't go anywhere without me.
I'm on duty all night. See you later.
Slender but strong.
And loving it.
Slender but strong.
And loving it.
Her arms smell like leather, explosives, and sex.
Isn't there a branch of the government that deals with those? The Bureau of Leather, Explosives, and Sex?
Grabbing an armed guard? Larry, you're just dying to be slammed to the floor, straddled, pinned, and roughed up, aren't you?
Kinda.
I'm so sorry, but your breath. I think I'm going to asphyxiate.
Your generous offer of a beautiful rose nets you one raised eyebrow, nothing more. Apparently this person isn't into botany. You're ruining the sleek, modern effect of the crumbling walls. She takes it, examines it, shrugs, and hands it back to you. Some days you can't get rid of a bottle of hot sauce. She takes it, examines it, shrugs, and hands it back to you.
Oh, man. Maybe I need...
Ah.
That's not the person with chronic... You cleverly make eye contact with Faith before talking to her.
I love bare arms.
Yes, it's one of our most important rights.
They seem to perk up slightly when you talk to them.
My parents once told me that talking to things is the best way to get them to grow. It didn't work for it didn't work for me. I love bare arms.
Yes, it's one of our most important rights.
I could run barefoot through you.
I hope you're talking about my hair.
They seem to perk up slightly when...
My parents once told me that it didn't work for it didn't work for me. Your hair smells like cucumber, honeysuckle, and mayonnaise. Is that your shampoo?
No, that's my lunch.
Yeah, true. Hey, Froggo, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought previously at the bar that we start at that there was like a wine or something that I could buy, or a champagne that I could buy from the bar, and I think I might have to return there and come back because that might be something she'd like. So long as it's not vodka, because vodka is the thing that the cabbie driver keeps asking for. I think that might be what I need here. What do you think?
You don't have authorization to go in there.
I believe I do.
I believe you don't.
Well, I believe I do.
Well, I believe you don't.
Well, I respect your belief system, but you have to respect mine as well.
I'm not paid to respect your belief system. I'm paid to respect the belief system of the current owner of that penthouse. And so far, that owner has not authorized you to enter, sweetie.
She called me sweetie. Oh, I think I'm in love.
That's a no-no.
I'm a guest.
I haven't been notified of any guests.
That's me. I'm one of those unannounced guests.
Should I call up and find out?
No, that's okay. I was just putting my hand on stuff.
It smells like the kind of scent that some ancient movie actress would tack her name on. That only narrows it down to several hundred perfumes. It's probably the door to a luxury suite. It smells like money. Everything up here kind of smells like money.
Hi, Martina. How's it going? Good to have you. You got to run. Join next time. Good to have you. Oh my gosh. That's possible, but it seems like he always goes for the vodka. He might think the other drink is too foo-foo-y, too girly for him. That's so cool to have you, Martina. You take care. Yeah, definitely would love to have you on. Let's see here. All right, let me save. Man. Froggo, do you think I should save the game and then return, spend another $24, go back to the, man, I've only got like what, 60, maybe $64 left? I wonder if I should save the game here, then return to the, Let's try this. I want to see what happens if we give her the, I think it's champagne. Or, well, no, actually, I think champagne is the one that the bartender will refuse to sell, so it's probably the wine. And then we'll see if we get screwed over by the cabbie and get in the car accident. Let me see here. Save. And then we're going to go load. 18A, load. Yes. All right, so we got $88 on this game. So before we leave,
Keep your hands off of me. For all I know, you've been touching one of them computer keyboards. Filthy, infectious things, those are.
Hello?
What'll it be?
May I please have a glass of your delicate white Zinfandel, sir?
Hey, was that your voice?
For science, yep, indeed.
That'll be $5, please. You flip $5 onto the counter. You delicately sip the wine until it's all gone.
I find this impudent and sassy with the slightest hint of impertinence.
Suddenly, you feel a little woozy.
Oh, wait, did I just drink it? No! That wasn't the point. I wasn't supposed to drink it.
Blah, blah, blah. No, dear. Tail too high. Run too fast. So, what was the setup to that punchline?
Hello?
What'll it be? I ain't selling no sissy drinks here. Try again.
Hello?
What'll it be?
Oh, dang it. All right. What do you think a girl like her might like besides vodka? Wine I end up drinking. Champagne is not available. You know something that dawned on me? If you spend the money, well, you would need $90 to buy a round of drinks for everyone in the bar. And you barely start off with that much. So I'm guessing down the road, once you accrue more money, then you can return here, then buy everybody around. And then they'll probably be more talkative to you and more helpful. What should we get for the girl that's not vodka? Shoot. She'd probably be into whiskey, right? She sounds like a Southern girl. Well, maybe it's something as simple as a beer.
Give me a mug of beer.
That'll be $5, please. You flip $5 onto the counter. You down the beer
No.
in your pseudo-macho style
No.
and slam the mug back on the bar. This one tastes even better than the last. Don't you think one more seems like a good idea?
No. Down to $78. So beer didn't work. So I ended up drinking the beer. There was another beverage that you could store in your inventory. I think it's the whiskey.
Blah, 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 blah. The aristocrat.
So what was the setup to that punchline?
All right, hold on. Let's do this. Well, let's first confirm which one
Hello?
Would it be?
I'll have a glass of your fine well whiskey.
That'll be $5, please. You flip $5 onto the counter. You don't drink the whiskey, but instead decide to carry it with you wherever you go, precariously balanced in an open shot glass.
Okay. So that's the one that will remain in inventory. I don't think there's anything else that will remain in inventory.
Hello?
What would it be? You mean to say you're playing Leisure Suit Larry and all you want is light beer?
Alright, so that doesn't yield anything.
It's better to You
So let's-
feel a little lightheaded. You're unsure if you'll be able to walk straight. Shaking your head, you finally clear away the cobwebs and are once again able to walk in your standard Studley style.
So let's try this.
Taxi!
What the hell have you been, Mac? Where you headed? Hey, you got whiskey? Let me have a sip.
No, no.
That's delicious. Hey, thanks for the drinky drink.
Uh-oh, Larry.
Uh,
Let that be a lesson.
You're absolutely right, Froggo. I messed up. Whiskey does it too. He has a nose for booze. Man, that's screwed up. All right, so let's just go back to this one.
She smells like leather and authority.
I love leather and authority.
All right, here's the next question. Should we try pushing the buttons on the security desk? I'm guessing those open the doors to the suites, but I don't know. Maybe it's the security alarms. Anyone? Do you think we should hit those buttons? I think we should at least try it once. Let's do it. We got a save game.
No pressing my buttons.
Just once?
I don't think so. No, you don't.
Why not?
I'm not even allowed to discuss it with you. Drop it.
You have spunk. I love spunk.
Me too.
You cleverly make eye contact with Faith before talking to her.
I love bare arms.
Yes, it's one of our most important rights.
Stern but soft, wary yet inviting. A classic beauty in the usually wouldn't give you the time of day mold. Though you're tempted to touch her hair, she seems like she's very much into personal space, at least while she's on duty. Grabbing an armed guard? Larry, you're just dying to be slammed to the floor, straddled, pinned, and roughed up, aren't you?
Kinda.
Alright, so
Jeez, it's good to be back on solid ground. You chew on a small section of the carpet.
The texture is dry, chewy, and fibrous. The flavor, like plastic dipped in dirt. That reminds me, I'm out of Pop-Tarts at home.
let me see if there's anything going on here. Oh wow!
She's gorgeous.
No!
And she seems like a filthy
I'm Jeff
angel.
Schitzfeld, and you are a small but mighty crowd tonight. That's the way we like them here. Hey, there are some good-looking women in the casino tonight, aren't there? I went up to this really hot lady at the bar. I said, your place or mine? She looks me up and down and says, I'll step on the mine. Thank you. Of course, the other night, I had this gorgeous woman pounding on my door for 10 minutes straight. Finally, I had to let her out. If I look a little depressed tonight, it's my mom. She's 120 or something, and I swear she does not stop farting. Every 5 minutes, she rips a new one, real peppery ones, eye burners, you know? So she goes to the doctor and says, Doc, she says, Doc, I got this problem. I fart constantly. Horrible stinkers. Absolutely silent, but absolutely deadly, you know? She says, in fact, I just let loose a horrible one, but you won't know it till it drifts over to you. So the doctor says, well, we're going to start running some tests. She says, on my gastrointestinal tract? And he says, no, on your hearing. Thank you. She used to be a parole officer, which is the perfect job for a Jewish mother. She never lets anyone finish a sentence. Seriously, it's a tough job. Every night she comes home, she wants to take a drink, but she won't. She says it interferes with her suffering. Screw you, that was funny. I swear, Jewish mothers, they're like pit bulls, you know? But there's one difference. Eventually, a pit bull lets go. And my dad, he's no prize either. One day, he goes into a church, into the confessional, and he says, Father, I've sinned. I've got 6 children and 15 grandchildren, and I've been married to the same woman for 62 years. But for the last 3 months, I've been having an affair with my doctor's 22-year-old nurse. We have amazing sex night and day. It's fantastic. And the priest says, excuse me, but I'm guessing from your accent that you're Jewish. And my dad says, yeah. The priest says, so why are you telling me? And my dad says, I'm telling everybody. Thank you, thank you. You know why Jewish women love Chinese food, don't you? It's because wonton spelled backwards is not now. Yeah, but my dad, he's a crazy old man. He's got hemorrhoids, you know. So his doctor gave him a prescription for suppositories. He goes to the drugstore and gets the prescription filled. 48 suppositories. So he pays for them and leaves, and he comes back 2 days later and says, I need this prescription refilled. The pharmacist says, I gave you 48 suppositories 2 days ago. What have you been doing with them? Eating them? And my dad says, what do you think I've been doing with them? Shoving them up my ass? Thank you. No, but seriously, my father's so Jewish, he sent me a telegram. Start worrying. Details to follow. Speaking of old men, there were two old British men sitting in their gentlemen's club sipping brandy and talking about their adventures. One of them says, I was on safari in deepest, darkest Africa, and I was having a spot of tea when I heard some rustling right outside my tent. So I opened the flap, and this enormous African tiger leapt right out at me. Roar! I crapped my pants. And his friend says to him, well, one can hardly blame you. I'd crap my pants too if I had a monstrous tiger leaping at me. And the first guy says, no, not then, just now, when I went, ah! Thank you. Speaking of which, I saw this woman changing her kid's diaper at the park the other day, and the diaper was just overflowing. Everywhere, coming out the sides, the top. I said, sorry for interfering, but shouldn't you have changed this diaper days ago? Look at all that poop. She says, well, the box says these are good for up to 15 pounds. Thank you. Chaz Recommendo on the drums tonight. Show him the love. I'm taking a break, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back. Please give it up now for the fabulous Tracy Von Felcher.
What more could any man want? She's gorgeous and she sings like a filthy angel. What more could any man want? You will never get her, Larry. She's totally in love with her agent slash bodyguard slash chauffeur.
Well, that kind of thing always has a happy ending.
Our flight of passion had a quick start.
I don't know who wrote the music and lyrics for this song, but whoever they are, they're not getting paid nearly enough. Darn it. I'm the only one here to enjoy that.
But I've run out of love to donate. There aren't any tears left in my eyes. I'm tracking, you're lacking. I need to say that you adore me. I'm heading to stay, but will you stretch your arms wide? Our love has made me a bit street smart. You give my motor such a kickstart. I pledge my heart and all I can to you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please give it up again for Tracy Von Felcher. I'm Jeff Schitzfeld. It's an honor to be with all of you. If I seem a little depressed tonight, it's because I just broke up with my wife. Seriously, and we'd only been married a couple of months. She kept staying out late, partying, coming on to other guys. I said to her, that's it. No more partying out late with the girls. No more flirting with other guys. She says, you sound like my ex-husband. I said, I didn't know you were married before. She says, I wasn't. Thank you. Anyway, I sure miss my ex-wife. I guess I need better aim. But really, she wasn't cut out for marriage. During sex, she used to ask me to whisper dirty things in her ear. I'd whisper, the living room, the dining room, the kitchen. Things would be so much easier if I was just gay. Gay guys always seem to find true love in the end. Thank you. A gay guy fell in love with his proctologist and couldn't figure out a way to tell him he was interested. So he goes in for a consultation, and the proctologist is giving him the usual exam, and he says, you know, there's something skinny and hard up there. The proctologist tugs and tugs, and finally, pop, he pulls out a dozen roses. He says, did you know you have a dozen roses up your butt? And the guy says, read the card, read the card. Seriously, I kid everybody. You know, 70% of gays were born that way. The rest got sucked into it. Thank you. Chaz Recommendo on the skins, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, sexuality is complicated, very mysterious. I remember when I was a little boy playing with a couple of my friends. We found a $5 bill, and I said, let's go to the movies. They said, for $5, we can't all get in. It's got to be something we can all do. One of them says, let's go to the amusement park. I said, for $5, that's not even 2 rides. It's got to be something we can all do. The last guy says, I know, let's buy a box of tampons. We all look at him like, what? Why would we buy a box of tampons? He says, hey, it says right on the commercials, if you've got tampons, you can go horseback riding and play tennis and go water skiing. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's easy to kid drunk people. Speaking of which, please don't forget to tip your waitresses if you ever find any. I think there's a walkout. So yeah, drunk people. This drunk guy walks into a bar, and the bartender says, sorry, sir, you're drunk. I'm not serving you tonight. The drunk says, that's fine. I see you've got a dartboard here. I'm just here to play a little darts. So he picks up the darts, and 1, 2, 3, makes 3 bullseyes in a row. He says, I got 3 in a row. What do I win? And the bartender looks around for something to give him. And under the bar, in a shoebox, he's got a turtle that he found that he was going to give his son that night. And he thinks, oh, what the hell? And he gives the turtle in the box to the drunk, who staggers out happy. A few months later, the drunk staggers in again, picks up 3 darts, and makes 3 bullseyes again. He says, I got 3 in a row again. What do I win this time? The bartender only vaguely remembers the whole thing and says, I don't know, what did I give you last time? And the drunk says, last time you gave me a roast beef on a hard roll. Ew, don't laugh at that. There was this guy who got drunk so much he lost his job at the butcher shop for putting his organ in the deli slicer.
Oh,
they said, what did you do that for? He said, hey, she came on to me. Hey, screw you, that was funny. That's got to do it for me for now. I'll be back. Thank you, Chaz Rockamundo on the drums, everybody. We've got Tracy Von Felcher coming right up.
Seems like there's a bunch of different routines.
Sometimes we give our hearts away too easily to any Johnny-come-lately face in the story.
I don't know who wrote the music and lyrics for this song, but whoever they are, they're not getting paid nearly enough.
That's too far away for you while you're sitting here. You pull the seat out slightly and stand up. The whoopee cushion begins to slowly reinflate.
Watching your numbers rise and rise.
She's gorgeous and she sings like a filthy angel. What more can any man want?
But I want all the love to know.
You will never get her, Larry. She's totally in love with her agent/bodyguard/chauffeur.
Well, I'm trying.
Your generous offer of a beautiful rose makes you one raised eyebrow, nothing more. Apparently this person isn't into botany.
I'm heading to stay.
You can't just walk around proposing to everyone. Wait till someone asks you for a ring. The proscenium obviously looks better without your improvements.
Our love has made me a bit street smart. You give my motor such a kickstart. I pledge my heart with all I can.
That's pretty cool.
Welcome back to Chef Jeff's American Tavern Bar and Grill with the world's smallest sneeze guard. You've already found the only exciting item there is to find here, but feel free to browse. And count yourself lucky that you're not hungry.
Yeah. Alright, so I think we're done with this building.
Oh my God. I think I'm in love. Hey, baby. Are you from the Caribbean?
No, why?
'Cause you're making me crazy.
Oh, that's cute. how you made a pun using the name of a country. Let me see if I can do that. Your attempt to pick me up is rail pathetic. It makes me think you don't have a Bahrain in your head.
That's pretty good.
Now leave me alone, turkey.
So, hiya, baby. I hope you own a black cat, because I'd like to get familiar with you.
Wow, I've never heard that one before. That is really cool.
Thank you. Then let's load this pop stand and take this party downside.
I can't. The Lost Wages basketball team is coming over later, and I promised I'd do them first. Maybe some other time. You're cute in a really poxy leather kind of way.
Oh, you mean Anson Williams?
Who's that?
The guy who plays Potsy Weber?
What do you mean, play?
You really can pick 'em, can't you, Larry? Your generous offer of a beautiful rose nets you one raised eyebrow. You can't just walk.
I totally don't need that. But you're so sweet for offering.
Some days you can't get rid of a bottle of hot sauce.
Where do you all think we should go now? I think we need to go to another building. I don't think we should go to the chapel unless we're close to marrying someone. Because I think it might be a waste of time and cab fare. So let's hail a taxi.
Taxi!
Hey, bud, where we going?
Should we go to the Come and Go or the 69 discotheque? We've actually got I guess an admission membership card to 69. So, I mean, we could go there if you want. Well, you know what? Lost Wages. That's probably supposed to be equivalent to Las Vegas, duh. That's why you got things that sound like places in Vegas. Do you want to go to the 69 discotheque, or do you want to go to this Come and Go place, which sounds like a convenience store at a gas station? Looks like it says 24 hours. The only thing I can think to get at a convenience store is snacks. I mean, the thing is, if you buy booze, then the cabbie's gonna probably take it from you, and then you'll have your car crash. So, I mean, I don't know how you could safely carry booze from one location back to that girl, unless it's not booze that you have to use. Man, I hope it's not drugs or something. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Yeah, since we have the card to 69, maybe we should go to the discotheque next. Because maybe that's like a clue as to where you need to go next. So let's go to 69, I guess.
Lucky 21, pal. Fork it over.
21? Oh,
Thanks, kid.
You wouldn't happen to be fixed for wine, would you?
Nope.
All right. Be that way.
Fixed for wine. Studio 69. So save.
You give the bum the once-over.
You poor guy. I know what it means to have no dignity at all.
Yeah, you kind of radiate that.
Yeah.
It's a fire plug.
You said plug.
It's a gigantic vinyl album.
Yeah, the ultimate in high-fidelity sound reproduction.
The building seems to throb and pulse with turgid, pounding excitement.
Now that's taste.
The building seems to throb and... It's a light pole with Peyronie's disease. And if you don't already know what that is, you don't want to know. It's a light pole with Peyronie's disease. And if you don't already know what... It's a lovely evening, partly cloudy with highs in the mid-70s. And there were a lot of highs in the mid-70s.
I could be that big and muscle-bound if I wanted to. I just don't want to, is all. Considering you're clearly homeless, you smell pretty neutral.
Yeah, the birds and snails keep me picked pretty clean. You sniff the bouncer.
It's like a breath of fresh testosterone.
What is that, your appendix?
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
A gallon a day keeps the pink elephants away.
Pass, please.
The bouncer takes the pass and scrutinizes it as closely as his overhanging brow will let him.
You're Rabbi Cornswig?
Of course.
Okay. Welcome to Club 69.
Thank you. Shalom.
Right this way.
The music in here is loud enough to kill the herpes. The crowd in back is an impenetrable mass of throbbing humanity, but the vibe up front is casual and inviting.
Take my advice. Do something about that breath before someone dies.
Hubba.
Is it just you, or is there a guy in that cage trying to escape?
Hubba.
She melts in your mouth, not in your glands. This young lady looks absolutely delicious. She's yummy looking. This guy is the definition of living la vida loca. He's got the sexiest babes, the greatest moves, the hottest fashions, everything. Hey, dude, your narrator's got taste. This sweet young thing certainly seems to be enjoying herself. Holy moly! There's enough champagne here to drown your roommate accidentally and pin it on this other guy who's leaving town anyway. Hey, leave those alone. I'm returning the empties from the deposit. Hey, leave those alone. Hey, leave...
Oh, can't grab that. Whoop.
There's nothing on this table you want or need. Nobody waves back. No cupping the mirror balls. This is a classy joint. It isn't Spencer Gibbs.
She looks bored.
Yes, Larry, she's stunning, but stop gaping at her and close your mouth. What were you, born in a barnasium?
I'd rather let her arms do the talking for both of us.
Excuse me?
Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be out loud.
Her arms have a scent that touches a man deep, deep down in his most primal recesses.
Yeah, it smells a little like car polish.
They smell like the promised land. Her hair smells like wildflowers in a beauty parlor.
It's those botanicals, man. They get me every time.
Her eyes bore through your soul and into your thalamus, shorting you out and making you little more than her slave. Her slightly parted baby doll lips, her innocent but knowing expression, her perfect cheekbone structure. Okay, if you like that sort of thing. Fawn's arms are smooth, strong, and lithe.
You lift weights or something?
I use exercise bands mostly.
You start to reach out to touch Fawn's arm, and her eyes dart to your hand. Afraid of the signal she might be sending, you stop your hand in motion and pick at some lint on the chair. You try to shake the lint off, but it takes several vigorous shakes before it dislodges and drifts to the floor.
Damn, lint. Once you pick it up, you can't get rid of it. Gee, you smell terrific. Gee, you smell terrific. So, what's your name, beautiful?
Fawn.
Somehow you knew that.
I'd really like to get to know you better, Fawn. What kind of girl are you?
I'm just a girl who can't say no.
All right, Larry, this is what you've been waiting for.
Tonight's present.
Oops.
How about we get out there on the dance floor, fool around a little? And we could dance some, too.
I'm not sure, Larry. You see, I like a particular kind of man. And I don't know if you're the particular kind of man who ends up getting a particular kind of woman like me.
I'm not sure I follow you.
Ooh, she's resisting gently. It's a come on. Keep going, Larry. If anybody can screw this up, you can.
How about we get out there on the dance floor, fool around a little? And we could dance some, too.
I'm not sure, Larry. You see, I like a particular kind of man. And I don't know if you're the particular kind of man who ends up getting a particular kind of woman like me.
I'm not sure I follow you.
Ooh, she's resisting gently. You keep going, Larry. If it...
What if I take you away from here, Fawn, to someplace quiet? We could go to my place.
Assuming you had a place.
That sounds fun. Just as long as you're not cheap. I prefer men with means.
Means? What kind of means?
I like what any woman likes, Larry. I like flowers, I like sweets, I like jewelry, Can you get me those things, Larry? Can you get me everything I need to feel luxurious and free and totally ready to give you everything you've always dreamed of?
Everything?
And more. You see, I'll do anything for the right man, Larry. Anything. Are you the right man, Larry? Are you going to be the right man for me tonight?
Oh my.
She certainly has you standing at attention. Could Fawn be the one, Larry? Your one-way ticket to fulfillment?
They all look misshapen when you get up close. I think they look decent when they're up close. I just got back. Did you smash it? No, not yet. We're at Studio 69 right now.
What if I take you away from here, Fawn, to someplace quiet? We could go to my place.
Assuming you had a place.
That sounds fun. Just as long as you're not cheap.
Means?
Well, I like what any woman likes. Can you get me? Can you get? I'm totally ready.
Everything?
And you see, are you the right man?
Oh my.
She certainly could fall.
Okay, baby. I'll be back soon with presents.
So I wonder if. Let me see if this leads to anything.
This sweet young thing certainly seems to be enjoying herself.
Hi, I'm Taffy.
You certainly are. I could chew on you for hours. Do you girls all know each other?
Oh yes, Ruth and Mary Jane and Cadbury and Porcelana. And where's Porcelana and Figurine?
They're in the bathroom together, as usual.
Well, we all know each other intimately.
Video, or it didn't happen. So, what are you doing for the rest of your life?
Well, first I figured I'd stay here till we shut the place down. Then I'm going home with Adam and Derek and the girls. Tomorrow I'll have some meals and do some shopping. The day after that I'm gonna have some more meals and call my mother and do my nails and maybe wash my hair. And the day after that,
oh my God! Kill me now! So, what are you doing for the rest of your life?
well, first I figured I'd stay here till we shut the place down. Tomorrow, the day after that, and the day after that.
Oh my God! Kill me now! I'm Larry. What's your name, honey?
Cadbury.
Cadbury? That's an unusual name. Do people ever make fun of it?
It's actually my middle name. I stopped using my first name, Veruca. I can't tell you how many times people have come up to me and said, "Ooh, do you want a goose? Do you want it now?"
Your life sounds very painful. Can I please comfort you?
That's unnecessary. Thank you for your concern.
Can I give you a goose?
All right, leave the lady alone.
Your life sounds very painful.
That's unnecessary.
Can I give you a goose?
All right.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
I'm Adam. These are my ladies. Taffy, Ruth, Mary Jane, Cadbury, Porcelana, and hey, we're Porcelana and Figurine.
They went to the bathroom.
Hiya, baby. I'm Larry, and you're stunning.
I'm Mary Jane. Thank you, Larry. You're quite a sight as well.
So, I'm quite a sight? Is it my suit, my eyes, my hair, my smile, my...
It's the whole package.
My package? That's never the answer. What do you say you and I go someplace more private?
Can't you see I'm with Derek?
He's got 4. I've got none. It isn't fair. What do you say you and I go someplace more private?
Can't you see?
He's got 4. Hi, I'm Larry.
I'm Ruth. You can call me Baby.
Hi, baby.
Get lost, Larry.
What?
Don't be that way, baby. I love you.
But you're repugnant in every way.
Can't you overlook that? I do. Don't be that way, baby.
But you're
Can't you over... Hey, baby, you've sure got the moves.
Nobody back there can hear you whining from here.
What are you doing?
My name is Jack Oskay. If I don't get out alive, tell my family I love them.
What are you doing?
My name is Jack Oskay. If I don't get out... Stop trying to chat up the decor. It's not going home with you. This lamp looks familiar, but you just can't put your finger on it.
Lamp? Is that lamp shade?
You grope one of the lamps and tweak the finial at the top. Whee!
What? Yeah, really. Let's see. So.
Oh, Larry, I just love roses. That really doesn't interest me, Larry. If you don't know what I like, talk to me. I don't bite, unless you ask nicely. Oh, Larry, I just love diamonds.
Gee, you smell terrific. Gee, you smell terrific.
Fawn regards you expectantly.
Would you like to step on my coat or something?
That won't be necessary, Larry. That's very sweet, but it isn't raining out.
Raining? Yes. You sure are beautiful outside tonight.
Pull it together, Larry. You're babbling again.
If I find you all those presents, we're still going to do it, right?
You bring me what I'm looking for, Larry, and I will drive you wild.
Wow!
So what are you waiting for? Get going! Because, Larry, I have needs. You really fill them for me, don't you?
Oh, God. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. That guy over there who's not paying any attention to you, he's not bothering you, is he? Because if so...
You leave the rest of the threat unspoken, since you don't want to raise any unrealistic expectations about standing up to anyone.
He's not bothering me, Larry. I'm just waiting to see how serious you are about wanting to indulge me, so that I can do the same for you.
You're drooling, Larry.
I've completely forgotten what kind of presents you like.
Me? Nothing fancy. I love chocolates. I mean, what lady doesn't? They can be very stimulating. I like flowers. It has to be the right kind of flower. It has to speak of love, with a soft scent and gentle and ethereal petals. That would truly allow me to unfold and open myself to you. And I need you. A woman can tell everything she needs to know about a man by the way he takes a ring and slips it on her finger. Don't you think so?
Anything you say.
That's my big, strong Larry.
See, I think I might have screwed up by just giving her the ring and the flower right away. Sounds like I need chocolate, too.
I'm working on finding you everything you want, baby. and giving it all to you right away.
I'll wait, Larry, for a little while.
I'll be back before you know it. Check and mate. And that is how the game is played.
You resist the disco floor's hypnotic call. Come, dance on me. Make a fool of yourself for our entertainment pleasure.
Oh man, I was hoping to get some dancing done. Wait, so I didn't have a dance option in this. Yeah. When I chatted with her, there was no dance option this time around.
Yes, Larry, she's stunning, but stop gaping at her and close your mouth. What were you born in a barnasium? Her scent is incredibly intoxicating. It's like a mixture of clean skin and new carpeting.
Let me double check for the chat about dancing.
Form regards you expectantly.
No.
I'm working on. I'll be back. We'll check.
Her face smells like the rest of her. Soft, floral, and just a bit animal. Like many of nature's most accomplished predators.
Oops. No, so there's nothing to do over there. You can't go to the back. Huh. I'm still not clear what this is. Is it really a lamp with seat cushions or something? Huh. Don't see any way to dance. Here's a curiosity.
Oh, so that was the big bulge. Oh, so that was the big bulge.
Oh, all right. Huh. So that was all that was in here?
Enjoy your evening, sir or madam.
He's overcome with sorrow at your departure. He's not saying it in words so much, but you can really tell from his expression.
I could be that big and muscle bound if I wanted to.
You picking a fight with me?
No, I'm just wondering how you get your muscles that way.
Rub them with crushed Javas twice a day.
You sniff the bounce.
It's like a breath of fresh testosterone.
Oh my gosh, he's over here now.
Bear likes you. How nice. Well, turnabout is fair play, but try to be the bigger mongrel.
No. Oh man, lost him. I need chocolates. Oh, convenience store. All right.
Taxi!
Whew. You've got Pekingese written all over you. Okay, guy, where'll it be?
Look at this. You're going literally like 2 doors down. Literally can walk it. Oh, what the hell?
The damage is $18.
Yeah. $18, seriously?
Thanks, kid.
It'll be 24 hours. Oops, actually.
It's a taxi call box. It's a payphone.
They'll never get rid of those.
This art gallery has been closed ever since they displayed that naked Charlie Manson urinating on Mohammed painting.
Yeah. Was that controversial or something?
This art gallery has been closed.
Yeah. Was that controversial or something?
It's a lovely evening, partly cloudy with highs in the mid-70s, and there were a lot of highs in the mid-70s. You recall your father's advice: full moon by day, girls stay away. Full moon by night, women take flight. So you're out of luck either way.
Full moon by day? Wait a minute.
You peer down the storm drain. All you can see is a key.
Ooh.
You reach between the bars of the storm grate and fish out the key. It turns out to be a door key from some other company's adventure game, so you toss it back.
Oh, man.
We've already established that all there is down there is a door key for a different adventure game. Pay attention.
I want it.
We've already established that all there is down there is a door key for a different adventure game. Pay attention.
How dare you? No, I tried to pee on the dog to get him back because he keeps peeing on me. He was just saying, he was suggesting that I not do that and, you know, take the higher ground. But I didn't want to. I wanted to pee back, you know.
Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you, but it seems to get slightly straighter when you touch it. Maybe your eyes... Come and Go is just the latest name for this depressed corner store. It used to be the Snatch and Run, and before that it was Eaten Out. The criminals in town fondly refer to it as the Smash and Grab. This window has seen 'em come and seen 'em go. This window has seen 'em come. You pick up the phone, and to your delight, you get a dial tone. This thing must be set to free play.
I'm sorry, but you have reached a number that is disconnected or no longer in service. Please hang up and dial again. This is a recording. sorry, but you have reached a number that is disconnected or no longer in service. Please hang up and dial again. This is a recording.
Eight, 6, 7, 5, 309.
I'm sorry, but you have reached a number that is disconnected or no longer in service. Please hang up and dial again. This is a recording. I'm sorry, but you have reached a number that is disconnected or no longer in service. Please hang up and dial again. This is a recording.
You can't call the operator?
I'm sorry, but you have reached a number that is disconnected or no longer in service. Please hang up and dial again. This is a recording.
Information? Guess not. How do I clear it? Emergency? Nope. 8, 6, 7, 5, 309.
Hi, this is Jenny. I'm out. Let me know what I can give you to hold on to. Oh, and if you're the creepy guy who's been calling me and singing, go to hell, okay? You know, you're right. You are disturbed. Next time, I'm calling the police. Anyone else, leave me a message. Wait for the 2 tones.
You hang up. The last thing that woman needs is you calling her Larry.
5551212.
I'm sorry, but you have reached a number that is disconnected or no longer in service. This is a recording.
Um, 1-800-POPCORN.
I'm sorry, but you have reached a number that is disconnected or no longer in service. Please hang up and this is a recording.
Popcorn used to be a number that we used to be able to call to find out the current time, you know, any time of the day. Actually, let's...
You lick the handset and quickly die of sepsis. Presto, you've been resurrected. Don't do that again, it's rough on your complexion. You lick the button and find the taste bracing, intense, and complex. And this is quite a few years BP before Purell. It smells metallic and oily. What have people been doing with this thing anyway? You lick the handset and quickly die of... You know how bad the handset tastes? Well, the hook scrapes the cream of the crop off the handset every time it's hung up. So let's imagine the flavor together, shall we?
Oh my gosh. Let me check something here.
You're proving to be one of Bear's favorites. Welcome to the come and go. Next time, please don't come in stinking of dog urine. Never in my life do I hope to smell anything again as vile as your present exhalations. He's a clerk at a convenience store, and he has the scars to prove it.
12 security cameras? This place must be really safe.
12? We had 14 yesterday.
12 secure.
12? We had 12. We had 14 yesterday. We can't let you buy beer in this game.
Because the software sensors won't allow it?
No, because the beer manufacturers paid us not to be associated with you.
It's like a humming sound. I wonder, is it from the game or what? Chum.
It's Cano Chum, the meat and vegetable paste with 1,001 uses. Extruded at high speed for extra flavor. The shelves below are stocked with a variety of other canned household staples, such as crushed and heartbroken tomatoes, emasculated milk, and heavy syrup with peach bitlets. These cans are all expired, just like the guy who invented the stuff and used to eat 3 cans a day. It's always very sad when someone so young dies from sudden unnamed gastric collapse. You quickly rummage through the boxes looking for useful toy prizes inside, but you come up empty-handed. That usually takes you at least 1 hand.
Peter Parker condom sold here.
These candies are all past their best buy dates, which is pretty misleading given that crap doesn't really get worse over time. Let us be discreet about this. I understand you are interested in our birth control devices.
Yes, I'd like one of your finest prophylaxatives.
We have all manner of lovers for your stooping pleasure. What sort of lover are you preferring?
Latex sheepskin, steel belted radial, aluminum foil.
What length would you like?
Standard small, extra small, jumbo small. Vienna sausage. I don't know. Yeah, I know, wouldn't it? Jumbo small Vienna sausage. A manly
what
man.
girth are you requiring?
Redwood, of course.
What texture would you like?
Sharpay. Pockmarked.
What faux finish would you like?
Wood grain brushed aluminum snakeskin. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
What excess capacity do you require?
Oh, my gosh. What the frick? Oh, this is great. Excess capacity.
What sort of lubrication would you like?
Caffeinated. Extra picante. Focus.
What sort of scent would you like?
Holy crap. That's Pine Fresh Old Library. Old Library. Chicken Vesuvio. Fine version.
Certainly, sir. There you go. Thank you. Hey, everybody. This perv just bought a latex jumbo small California redwood girth, ribbed, wood grain, old faithful capacity, spermicidal, musk scented lover. What a pervert!
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Talk about subtle. Yeah.
Hands off. Store employees and thieves only. You have plenty of breath spray for now, and you don't need any other trial-size hygiene products. Your trial isn't until next month.
Ass Master, Poople. Can't read that. Duh. Crazy. That's probably like Mad Magazine. Slime instead of time. Biggins.
You take the Biggins, the most interesting magazine of the bunch. You've already got a copy of Biggins. That's the only magazine you need.
What? Really? What about the other ones?
You've already got a copy of Biggins. That's the only magazine you need. You've already got a...
I can't drink soda. The bubbles go right to the top of my cranium. I mean, literally. I have a defect.
Everything here is sealed to prevent tampering by losers like Larry and by viewers like you.
I can't drink soda. The bubbles go... I mean, literally. I can't drink soda. I mean, I can't drink... I mean, literally. I have a defect. I can't drink... I mean, literally. I can't. My doctor says too much caffeine stimulates my libido. I can't. My doctor says too much...
Beef snacks turn you into an animal, Larry. Beef snacks turn you into an animal, Larry.
Isn't that a good thing?
Your apartment is already full of signs you've stolen, like, please tip your server, no cell phone use in the operating room, and employees must wash hands.
Harvey Stein wine. I don't like it as much as Napa Valley Outhouse, but it is ebullient and syrupy.
You only need one box at a time, Larry. You only need one box at a time, Larry.
Angry broads.
You can't do anything with this machine. It seems to be stuck in permanent demo mode.
Oh.
You can't do anything with this... It smells like another Kickstarter to me.
Smells like another Kickstarter?
Something about this arcade game just rubs you the wrong way. This is the come and go, where value came and went. Fast food prices are posted here. None of what's listed interests you right now, although you might come back someday and try the all-you-can-survive poutine bowl. This is the come and go, where value came and went. He's a clerk at a convenience store, and he has the scars to prove it. He's a clerk at a convenience store, and he has the scars to prove it.
I'm trying to click on the other stuff.
A battered microwave sits on the counter, and we do mean battered. This thing has heated up so many corn dogs, the inside is permanently cemented with a coating of batter. Wow, even the Come and Go has its own slot machine.
No, I don't want to get myself stuck. $25 balance. I don't want to end up going broke again.
Haven't you heard the warnings? Turning on an empty microwave can cause radioactive meltdowns.
I didn't mean to turn it on. I was going to grab it.
Haven't you heard the warnings? Turning on an empty...
Hands off! Store employees and thieves only. I am not for sale, but thank you for browsing.
Wine magazine. Fandom.
Wait just a minute, Mr. Shoplifter. Come over here right this moment.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Freeze! My aim is improving. Yay for me!
Larry, you've always said that shoplifters deserve to be put out of their misery.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't go well. Oh, wow. So it didn't force me to do everything again from scratch.
You don't have enough money to cover your purchase. Give me that. Now I must restock it at great inconvenience to me. Thank you.
The clerk takes back your magazine, your wine box, and your condom. Now you'll have to go all through that selection process again.
What? Oh, curses. I should have saved it. How much do I have left? Dang it. $25. Oh, shoot. I am messed up. What to do? Crud. I think the gal in the discotheque wanted chocolate. I'm not sure if she'd be okay with the boxed wine, but I think she needs chocolate. The boxed wine might work for the gal upstairs. Damn, how much is the boxed wine?
You take the Harvey Steen wine again.
Oh shoot, $20?
Thank you. Now please leave. There is no loitering.
Oh man, that's not gonna be enough.
Nothing goes into this beer but American hops, mountain spring water, premium malted barley, and just a squirt of testosterone for extra alcoholic rage.
I think I just screwed up. How did I spend so much money other than...
Mouthwash is cheap. Look into it. You give the bum the once-over.
You poor guy. I know what it means to have no dignity at all.
Yeah, you kind of radiate that. Quit tickling me. Quit tickling me.
Do you need any help?
Well, yeah. My name's Roddy Kontiki.
You don't need help. That's a great name.
Anyway, I'm in a 12-step program. I try never to be more than 12 steps from a liquor store. Like that? I made that up. Anyway, nobody'll sell me anything anymore, if you know what I mean. So if you happen to come across any semi-fine fermented beverages, I'd reward any generosity you'd care to show.
Okay. I'll remember that, Mr. Kontiki.
You will? Huh. I didn't give you enough credit.
Huh. Here's a stupid idea. What would happen if we wasted the $20 of wine on him?
Oh, look. Harvey Steen wine. You shouldn't have. Thanks for thinking of me.
You're more than welcome.
Harvey Steinwein instead of Harvey Weinstein.
Syrupy and reminiscent of a Manischewitz cream red Concorde. I think I'll share this with my friend Chris. Maybe you know the guy. Kinda this tall, about this wide, brownish hair.
I don't think I know him.
Used to be a cabin boy. Lives next to the toilet in Lefty's.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, here's a thank you from me to you. One of my prized possessions that I don't want. A genuine French army knife.
Wow, thanks.
I wouldn't count on it in a fight, if you know what I mean. Thanks again.
Five blades, 7 attachments, 3 screwdrivers, 2 saws, a toothpick, a tweezer, plus much more. Yeah, I think I just got myself stuck. I mean, granted, I wonder if this would be... You can't use one of these on a combination lock, can you? You know, on that cabinet in Lefty's bar that has all the adult toys in it. I don't think you can use something like this on a combination lock. But now I'm stuck because I've got no money, right? I think I'm down to $5.
Taxi!
What the hell have you been?
Oh, wait a minute.
Rotten corpse with 40 cloves of garlic?
I'm not going to be able to go
just
anywhere
try.
for $5. I think I need chocolate for Studio 69, and I think I need wine or some alcoholic beverage for Caesar's phallus. Shoot.
The damage is $18, buddy. You ain't trying to get out of my cab without paying me, are ya?
Would I do that?
Nobody stiffs me and gets away with it. Whoa!
Larry, next time you take a cab ride, be prepared to pay.
Whoa. This version, this save, $5 in cash? Load. $25. Oh, jeez. Must be all the transportation costs. $43. Man. So
none of the schmutz on the floor looks appetizing. Come on, Larry, this is a classy joint. You can tell by the lack of moose heads. Stop trying to chat up the decor. It's not going on.
Enjoy your evening, sir or madam.
He's overcome with sorrow at your departure. He's not saying it in...
see, even $43 isn't a whole lot. If you 35. It was something like $18, I think, to go to the 24-hour store. The wine is $25. That basically blows away all but like $5. This is tricky. So seems like, excuse me, I need to, let's see, gamble. $64. The problem is, you know, you might win a game or two and then you probably lose it all. Might have to do that cheesy, cheap way.
Jeez, it's good to be back on...
Click use on the coaster. I did some research. Oops. So, what do you use it on? I've tried handing it to people in the lefties bar, and no one was interested. Well, you know what? Maybe the goofballs here might be interested. Really? You're supposed to flip it over. How do you do that? Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's a combination for the lock. It's got to be. It's not a phone number. Holy crap. I'd never thought to do something like that. First National Bank of Iraq. You don't think you would this is probably something you do to an enemy, but you know the gal in the penthouse floor, the security guard? Do you think maybe you would need to remove the label and make this look like a bottle of wine instead of a bottle of hot sauce? But then she'd probably get all pissed at you, right? That's what I would think. Let's see what else we can find out.
You rap loudly on the Naugahyde door.
Yeah? What's the password?
You read off the strange password you discovered in the John.
Ken sent me?
Come on in.
Come on in.
There's a cabinet filled with a wide variety of sex toys, no doubt for the use of customers. The cabinet appears to be locked tight with a combination lock. Bingo! You use the combination on the coaster to quietly unlock the cabinet. You dispose of the evidence by tossing the coaster behind the cabinet, where it's unlikely to be found for thousands of years.
I'll never forget that number. It's burned into my memory, I think. Wait, what was it? 4 something, right?
There's an unlocked cabinet in the room filled with a wide variety of sex toys, no doubt for the use of customers. The cabinet is unlocked. Were you looking for something? Yes. Score 1 battery-operated, sleek, slightly sticky personal massager. There are no other toys you're interested in taking from the cabinet.
Really?
They're all either too complicated, too scary, or require too much gymnastic ability.
What about this one?
There are no other toys you're... There are no...
Really?
There are no other...
Well, that worked for
There are
just
no
one
other
item?
toy...
Crap. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's hard to open. Open it anyway. Oh, yuck.
You aim the remote at the TV and push the power button. Don't make me wistful. You wouldn't like me when I'm wistful. You've managed to turn on the TV. You've caught Prodigious P's attention, but he doesn't seem interested enough in the program to leave his post by the stairs. You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button. Hey, don't touch your knob. We'll be back in 2 at 2. Another boring game show. Prodigious P doesn't seem interested enough in the program to leave his post by the stairs. You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors. They're actual litigants with a case pending in California Municipal Court.
Another boring, real-life white trash catfight show. Prodigious P doesn't seem interested enough in the program to leave his post by the stairs. You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
And thank you for your support. You've been a brick through this whole thing.
Another boring commercial for wine coolers. Prodigious P doesn't seem interested enough in the program to leave his post by the stairs. You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
What you talking about, Willis?
Another boring sitcom. Prodigious P doesn't seem... You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
Please have your pet spayed, neutered, or buffed, just to be safe.
Another boring appeal. Prodigious P. You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
I love this razor so much, I bought the company, and this railroad, and 2 United States senators.
Another boring infomercial. Prodigious P. You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
Yes. Yes. Pull it out a little deeper.
Huh? All right. But this is wrong. For God's sakes, I am your accountant.
Then give it to me 32% harder.
It's a good thing that you did that, Larry. A very good thing. You sort of whisked him into the porn field, didn't you? You carefully sneak the remote into Prodigious P's pocket, since you won't be needing it anymore. With Prodigious P presently preoccupied, you're able to proceed. This must be the place.
Just so you know, if you're into Peking duck play, I need 24 hours advance notice. That's the first breath I've smelled on any man since that video game players convention came through town. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Good job, Froggo. Oh man.
Why, it's the Grand Tetons, of course. The walls are decorated in early catastrophe. This lamp is from the popular B. Arthur designer collection.
Ooh, chocolates.
A box of Hershey's French Kisses sits on the table.
Oh man, that other gal's gonna want that.
You start to pick up the candy.
What are you doing with that?
I'm sorry. Did you want it?
Sure, I wanted it. That's my candy.
Are you sure? It might help me find true love.
Well, I am a sucker for true love. Sure, what the heck. Take it. Take it and go find yourself some true love.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mazel tov.
You don't need any of this garbage. You're saving your pockets for other garbage. You don't need any of... You don't need any of the... You don't need... You don't need... You don't need any of... There's nothing on the floor you need, and a lot you should avoid. Aren't you forgetting something? Aren't you forgetting something?
Hey, I'm not in the rough trade. You want to get busy? You can start by taking off your clothes.
The bed has already absorbed everything it could possibly absorb. You quickly check your fly by zipping it up and down a few times.
Zips up, zips down in an instant for easy access. Yeah, baby.
The woman on the bed looks joyless, overweight, sallow, and kinda mean. She's either a hooker or a nun. Holy cow. She's a hot mess. Without the heart.
How old are you anyway?
23.
She uses Garish number 42, chestnut scrub brush. She uses Garish number...
Say, baby, do those breasts go all the way down?
You sweet talker.
Her arms are her best feature. It's like she gets a lot of exercise or something. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Just...
Hey, I'm up here.
You stare deeply into the hooker's eyes and speak from the heart.
I still want to get to know you better. You must live a fascinating life.
Must I?
You must meet a lot of interesting people.
I wouldn't know.
What do you say I take you away from all of this?
All of what?
You and I could run away together. I could take you on a trip around the world.
Sweetie, I do that 20 times a day.
I'm sure I can make you happy.
You want to make me happy? Do your business and get out. I got fingernails that are overdue for a chewing.
Okay, forget running away together. So, if you do this for a living all day, do you actually enjoy sex?
Yeah, it's great. It's terrific. You're the best I've ever had, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now, can we get this show on the road?
I guess that's all I wanted to know. What a fascinating life you must lead.
Must I?
Okay, I feel more comfortable with you now. So, let's get to it.
Forgive me if I'm not as enthusiastic as you are.
This bed knows how to keep silent, which is a good thing for all the politicians, televangelists, and celebrities who popped in and out of it. Breasts only talk to you in your dreams, Larry.
Your skin smells like peaches and cream.
Yeah, I fell in the supermarket yesterday.
You know how you can push on an old apple skin and it bunches up and forms all these tiny ridges and wrinkles? Her skin does that too. You know how you can push on an old apple...
Oh, gosh.
Her hair doesn't talk, ish. You address the hooker again. She seems impatient at having to use her mouth for speaking.
Okay, I feel more comfortable with you now. So, let's get to it.
Forgive me if I'm not as enthusiastic. Water sports is extra. None of that. I end up with this unsightly rash around my neck.
Ooh, tell me more.
Not much for foreplay, are you?
Okay, I'm doing something wrong, I think.
You start to run your fingers through the hooker's hair.
Stop that. Affectionate touching is $25 extra.
You can't do anything with that face. You can't do anything with that face. You start to run your fingers through the hooker's hair.
Stop that. The affectionate touching is $25 extra.
You know how you can push it up?
I don't know if I'm supposed to go back and then go.
That's the first breath I've smelled on any man since that video game players convention came through town. Ugh. Hey, I'm not in the rough trade. You wanna get busy? You can start by taking off your clothes.
How do you do that?
What is that heavenly scent you're wearing?
I don't know. Whatever the guy before you was wearing. Hey, I'm not in the rough trade.
You quickly check your fly by zipping
Zips up.
The woman on the bed looks, she's either a hooker. The woman on the bed, she's either a hooker or a nun.
Wait a minute. Did I already try?
Hey, I'm not in the rough trade.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Her arms are her best feature. It's like she gets... You know how you can push at an old... You know how you can push... You know how you could...
Your arms smell... Your arms smell really sweaty.
I use my patented pincer hold on my client's thorax. It's a lot of exertion. Not much for foreplay, are you? Not much for foreplay.
You know how you... You know how you... You know how... You can't do anything with that face. You can't do any... You can't do any... You can't do any...
Not much for foreplay. Hey, I'm up here.
Breasts only talk to you in your dreams, Larry.
I'm gonna start charging you by the word.
Let's get to know each other. I think it's important that we establish a rapport and really try to connect on an emotional level before we connect on a physical level. That should lead to greater satisfaction, don't you think?
Why are you still talking?
So, if you do this for a living all day, do you actually enjoy sex?
Yeah, it's great. Now, can we get this show on the road?
I guess that's all I wanted to know. What a fascinating life you must lead.
Must I?
No, I didn't. Yeah, that's a good idea. That probably would help. Excuse me. I went to like one of the earliest save games where we didn't do much travel, and it was before we traveled to the convenience store. Oh, you think that's why it's not letting us go any further?
So, I don't suppose the last customer left any time on his meter.
Sorry, hon. It don't work that way.
Are you running any specials today?
You missed this week's circular, honey. It's Teacher Appreciation Week. Half off for all our brave school teachers. You a school teacher?
Not really. I sell software.
Great. Another geek in the software industry. Hurry up, hon. After you and a couple other guys. It's time for a change of sheets.
Oh, maybe it's also... Maybe I have to use the wallet.
Do you offer a money-back guarantee?
I guarantee complete satisfaction once. If you want to be completely satisfied again, we can talk about a bulk discount.
Do you do double coupons? Or competitors' coupons? Or anything with coupons?
No, too much paperwork. Come back next week when Katishu is here. I think she takes coupons.
Who?
Katishu.
Gesundheit. Let's talk about something else.
Do we have to?
So, laying down on the job, eh?
Hey, in ballet and prostitution, they call this first position.
Okay, I feel more comfortable with you now. So, let's get to it.
Forgive me if I'm not as enthusiastic as you are. What the hell is that? Are we gonna have a problem here?
No. Never mind.
Oh my gosh. Am I stuck in the... $88. Ruh-roh. Now what?
You have nothing appropriate for the hooker's mighty arms. You have nothing appropriate for the hooker's mighty... She already tried wearing one of those. It didn't help much.
Man, I suck at this game. Now what do we do? So maybe this means I won't have the money after all? It almost seems like I'm stuck again where I have to resort to gambling. Lol, you need the condom to score, but you have the candy now. Yeah. That would make sense. But it seemed like she was also mocking me for, when I handed her the wallet. Like maybe I didn't have enough money. So if we got the candy, we got the flowers, we got the ring. So that might be, oh shoot, we need to get the card again. Oh crap.
That's the first breath I've smelled.
You don't owe any money right now.
This might be one of those games where you have to bounce back and forth between locations to, complete all the challenges and puzzles. Didn't we have to go all the way to the Caesar's phallus to locate to pick up the little card, the pass for shoot, where was it? To get into Studio 69? I think so. Man, that would Need money. But I think we have all the ingredients necessary for the girl in Studio 69, but to get the pass to Studio 69, I'm pretty certain we have to go to the Caesar's Palace. By the buffet sign. Yeah, Caesar's Palace, first floor. Oh gosh. All right, let's try that. How do I leave here now? No, over there. Okay.
If Prodigious P were capable of speech right now, he'd have your breath arrested for indecency.
I wonder how distracted he'll remain.
Have you flossed in the past 10 years?
Taxi!
What the hell? Hey, Mac, where you headed? And that'll be $22, Mac.
$22, jeez.
Thanks, kid.
Oh, that's illegal.
Now that's a fancy elevator. It looks sleek and brand new. You take the piece of paper.
Ah, right here. Since we're here anyway.
There's nothing on the man.
I want a vacuum that never loses suction.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. By the buffet sign. Good memory.
Welcome to Chef Jeff's and that TV chef, but on the heating and cooling units in this buffet. The fixtures are not part of the free buffet. You look around in the empty hall. You look around.
Oh, am I supposed to identify all these again? I was going to grab the hot sauce, but in order to do that, I have to do this challenge.
The heating and cooling units in this buffet. The heating and cooling units in this buffet keep everything at the perfect bacteria growing tip. The heating and cool. It's one of those hot sauce bottles with a catchy name that dares you to use it. As there are a lot of gamblers here from the Mideast, it's not unusual to see a warming tray. It's a recipe stolen from Wolfgang Schmuck. Nobody knows what's really under that deep-fried batter, But if you ask them in the kitchen, they'll say, "You mean the anchovy nuts?" and burst into uncontrollable laughter.
Anchovy nuts?
It's good old Jewish American cuisine. The heating and cooling units in this... The heating and cooling unit...
Oh, man.
The heating and cooling units...
He doesn't want to let me...
The fixtures are not part of the free buffet.
It won't let me do the challenge yet. I wonder if it's because I haven't spoken to anyone in the lobby.
The mustard is an even worse conversationalist than... You start to take the ketchup bottle, but it's gummy and sticky and immensely unappealing. The fixtures are not...
Alright, so it's ignoring all that stuff right now. I think I do have to interact with other people for them to give a darn. But I get the card.
The diver holds her nose and...
Please call your dentist and tell him he's not doing.
Oh, wait. Was there anything we could bribe the kind of ditzy girl with?
Brat. Putrid.
So, hiya, baby. I hope you own a black cat, because I'd like to get familiar with you.
Wow. I've never heard that one before. That is really cool.
Thank you. Then let's blow this pop stand and take this party downside.
I can't. The Lost Wages basketball team is coming over later, and I promised I'd do that first. Maybe some other time. You're cute in a really potsy leather kind of way.
Oh!
Who's that? What do you mean, plain?
You really can pick 'em, can't you, Larry?
So, hiya, baby. I hope you own a black cat.
Wow.
Thank you. Then let's blow this pop...
I can't. Maybe some other time. You're cute.
Oh!
Who's that?
The guy who plays potsy...
What do you mean, plain?
You really can pick 'em.
So, hiya, baby. I hope you own a black cat.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Same
Thank
thing.
you.
I can't.
Oh!
Who's that?
The guy who plays potsy...
What do you...
You really can pick 'em. The pussy is avoiding you. Sound familiar? The cat isn't letting you get close enough to sniff it.
I know! If I can't sniff it, how do I know which one of us is dominant?
You give the sidewalk a good hard lick, exfoliating your tongue and making the rest of the world taste brighter again.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a bunch of stars here, too.
Carefully studying the dim outline of a now missing star on the Walk of Shame, you realize, like you, it leaves a faint impression. You look at the Walk of Shame star set into the sidewalk.
Tim Seaholm. Hey! That's a Swedish name. I think it means he who sits alone at parties.
You look at the name on the Walk of Shame star.
Gary Gann. Huh. What kind of crazy parent purposely gives his kid an alliterative name?
You read the name off the Walk of Shame star.
Chris Chino Sahara Yim. Chino Sahara? What the hell is that about? I already love this guy. In fact, I love anybody with enough disposable income to buy one of these stars. Why, somebody that wealthy could buy me a new Vespa if they wanted, without even thinking about it.
That was super subtle, Larry. You look down at the Walk of Shame star and read the name.
It just says int. What the hell is int?
We don't know, but he paid for his Walk of Shame star, so the Lost Wages Chamber of Commerce gave it to him.
How do you know it's a him?
Look out there. You see any women with a rotten taste to play this game? With the thought that so many celebrities have stood where you're standing now, you get a little chill running up and down your spine.
It makes me feel like my mediocrity is almost touching their mediocrity.
Excuse me.
Taxi!
What the hell? Hey, bud, where we going? That'll be $16, please. Thanks, kid.
Your breath is like
I have 50 even left. I've got rose, I got jewelry, flowers, jewelry, and chocolates.
The bouncer takes the pass and scrutinizes it as closely as his overhanging brow will let him.
You're Rabbi Okay. Welcome to Club 69.
Thank you. Shalom.
Right this way.
The music in here is loud enough to kill the herpes. The crowd in back could take my advice. Do something about that breath before.
Hey, Toots. My name is Larry. Larry Laffer.
Say, Larry, is that a Pez dispenser in your pocket? Or are you just lonely?
They're not mutually exclusive. So, what's your name, beautiful?
Fawn.
Somehow you knew that.
Hiya, baby. What say you and I get it on?
Phew, Larry, you've really got your A game tonight.
Get lost, creep.
Hey, sweetheart. What's your sign?
Octagonal. As in, stop.
I like that. You're fast.
No, I'm not fast, but I'm with every minute of the wait.
Woohoo, Larry.
I'd really like to get to know you better, Fawn. Just what kind of girl are you?
I'm just a girl who can't say no
All right, Larry, this is what you've been waiting for.
to nice presents.
Oops.
How about we get out there on the dance floor, fool around a little? And we could dance some, too.
I'm not sure, Larry. You see, I like a particular kind of man, and I don't know if you're the particular kind of man who ends up getting a particular kind of woman like me.
I'm not sure I follow you.
Ooh, she's resisting gently. It's a come on. Keep going, Larry. If anybody can screw this up, you can.
What if I take you away from here, Fawn, to someplace quiet? We could go to my place.
Assuming you had a place.
That sounds fun, just as long as you're not cheap. I prefer men with means.
Means? What kind of means?
I like what any woman likes, Larry. I like flowers, I like sweets, I like jewelry. Can you get me those things, Larry? Can you get me everything I need to feel luxurious and free and totally ready to give you everything you always dreamed of?
Everything?
And more. You see, I'll do anything for the right man, Larry. Anything. Are you the right man, Larry? Are you going to be the right man for me tonight?
Oh, my.
She certainly has you standing at attention. Could Fawn be the one, Larry? Your one-way ticket to fulfillment?
What if I take you away from here, Fawn, to someplace quiet? We could go to my place.
Assuming you had a place.
That sounds fun. Just as long as you're not cheap. I prefer
Means? What kind of meat?
I like what can you get me and totally ready to get
Everything?
and more. You see, are you the right man?
Oh my.
She certainly has you standing at attention. Could Fawn be the...
Okay, baby. I'll be back soon with presents.
Her arms have a scent that touches a man deep, deep down in his most primal recesses.
Yeah, it smells a little like car polish.
Her face smells like the rest of her. Soft, floral, and just a bit animal. Like many of nature's most accomplished predators.
All right, let's give this a shot. Wish me luck.
Oh, Larry, I just love roses. Oh, Larry, I just love candy. Oh, Larry, I just love diamonds. Oh, Larry, I just love your presents. Dance with me, you adorable fool.
What the hell? Where is she?
And the crowd goes wild.
Larry's got moves.
Larry, that was incredible. I've never done that with a man before. It was so exhilarating. Are you as turned on as I am?
Always.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I hope.
Then my answer is yes. Oh, God, yes. Yes, Larry, I will.
You will what?
Why, marry you, of course. After all, I could never be with a man who wasn't my husband. Only if we were together in the eyes of the entire world could I really give myself to you completely, utterly. Heart, soul, and body. I'll also need $200 to reserve the honeymoon suite at Caesar's Palace. I'll wait for you here. Once you've got the money, we'll rush over to the wedding ready. And at long last, we can be husband and wife.
No!
Holy cow, Larry. It looks like your dreams are about to come true.
Oh my gosh, guys. So we know the key to her. By golly. But now we need $200 to cover the... Oh man, this is crazy. So it's not like we're going to be able to just jump straight into it. This leads to marriage. But we need $200 to reserve the honeymoon suite in Caesar's Palace. Plus, there's probably going to be a charge for the wedding chapel. Ay, ay, ay. So now where do we get the money for this? I have a feeling that if we have to resort to gambling, which we probably will ultimately, cheapest way is going to be through, gambling. But I don't know about you, but I think for some reason that we might have more success with the slot machines at Caesar's Palace than we would in the convenience store. Shoot. All right, so
I'm too excited to talk, Larry. I want you so badly.
That's probably how she'll get you, too.
And as soon as you give me $200, I'll go reserve the honeymoon suite at Caesar's Palace. Then I'll meet you at the wedding ready, and you'll finally make me Mrs. Larry Laffer.
see, what if she's just using me? What if she's going to take off with the money?
I'm sorry if I'm a little sweaty. I'm just so excited to think that in a very short time, you and I will finally be entwined in the throes of passion.
I like to call it nature's mystery dance of love.
Call it whatever you like, my darling. Just get that $200 and step on it, okay? Not yet, my sweet. First get me that cash. Then we get married. Then you're all mine.
I'm twitching with anticipation.
Yes, I can just make that out.
She loves you clearly. I don't know. I have a feeling that she's gonna take off with the money, but we don't even have the money yet.
I'm too excited. And as soon as you give me and as soon as you give
Enjoy your evening, sir or madam.
Taxi!
What the hell? Okay, guy, where'll it be?
What a stupid road system.
$23.
It's old number 684.
$50.
Thanks, kid. Welcome to the come and go. Please keep your hands where I can see them. Never in my life do. Let us be discreet about this.
Yeah, right.
You are interested in our birth control devices.
Yes, I'd like one of your finest prophylaxatives.
We have all manner of lovers for your stupid pleasure. What sort of lover are you preferring? What length would you like? What girth are you requiring? What texture would you like? What faux finish would you like? What excess capacity do you require? What sort of lubrication would you like? What sort of scent would you like? Certainly, sir. There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, everybody! This perv just bought a latex jumbo small California redwood girth, ribbed, wood grain, all faithful capacity, spermicidal, musk scented lubber.
What a pervert!
Thank you. Now please leave. There is no loitering. You wouldn't happen to be fixed for wine, would you?
Nope.
All right. Be that way.
Taxi!
Man, I wonder if I've got enough money.
What the hell have you paid?
Uncle, just drive.
All right, $19.
No way.
What's this? You trying to stiff me?
Of course not. You're a dude.
I mean, you trying to cheat me out of my fare?
I didn't know it was going to be that much.
Now, see, in my book, that ain't a reasonable excuse. Now I'm gonna have to murderize you.
Wait, tell me more about your book.
Oh, man.
Larry, cab rides.
I was going to try and squeeze in one more mission. Yeah, the cat won't let you get close enough to grab it.
You recall your father's advice. Full moon by day, girls stay away. Full moon by night, women take flight. So you're out of luck either way.
Full moon by day? Wait a minute.
55 low. What if... Which one was this? Oops, did I forget to save it? Crap. Whoa, this one only had 25 bucks. This one seems like a lost cause. I should have saved more games.
Your breath is like soup.
$43.15 for the condos. Assume like 20 bucks per cab ride. Probably need about 55, but no, that's not enough money either. Yeah, that seems to be the trick, stocking up on cash. But the only way I know of to earn money here is by gambling with the no-arm bandits slot machines. Oh, gosh. Well, we have made significant advances thanks to you, Frago. Thank you so much. I think we're going to call it a night. We've been going 7 hours, 37 minutes. So, yeah. Let me see. Is it still going there? Yeah, it is. Whoops. All right. So. Yeah, you just got to do that save after each win thing. Yeah. I got to come up with a better save game setup too. I don't think it makes a difference if you go based off the date. Well, let's see. I don't know what the character limitation is, but I think the key is to somehow make a memorable description, because there are different routes you can take. It almost seems like we need to go. Let me see. Shoot. If we start at Lefty's bar, we get the coaster early on, flip it over for the. We know we have the combination, which leads to going upstairs. Let's assume that we skip the gal who wants to get married at Studio 69 and focus solely on the prostitute. If we focus solely on the prostitute, what we really need is, it sounds like, the condoms. So since we're starting early on with the most money, we won't bother even talking to the prostitute until later. Just, let me see. Just go straight to the convenience store, buy the $15 in condoms, return back to Lefty's. Hold on. And then go upstairs, distract the bouncer. Am I thinking this through correctly? I think that's the way to go. Because early on, you'll have enough money to cover both cab rides to and from the thing. Yeah. All right. Let's let me see. Load. All right, so $88. I got all right. We got the combination for the lock. All right.
Taxi!
Hey, Mac, where you headed? That'll be $16, please.
Wow, 16? How does he figure out what the cab fare is? That sounds cheap. What the frick? Is he just
kid.
randomly giving me amounts?
You wouldn't happen to be.
Nope.
Welcome to the come and go. Please keep your hat. Never in my life. Let us be discreet about this. I understand you are interested in our birth control devices.
Yes, I'd like one of your finest prophylaxatives.
We have all manner of novels for your stupid. What length would you like? What girth are you requiring? What texture would you like? What faux finish would you like? What excess capacity do you require? What sort of lubrication would you like? What sort of scent would you like? Certainly, sir. There you go. Thank you. Hey, everybody! This perv just bought latex, jumbo California, ribbed, wood grain, all fish spermicidal, musk scented. What a pervert! Thank you. Now, please.
Yeah, that humming sound did come from the convenience store. The sound of those overhead ceiling lights, I guess. Fluorescent. Those long fluorescent bulbs, I guess.
Taxi!
Wait, the dog didn't actually
What the? Hey, bud, where we going?
pee on me this time around?
That'll be $16, please. Thanks, kid.
How many dead teeth do you have in that mouth anyway?
You run your finger up and down her knee.
Excuse me. Did I tell you you could touch me?
You said it with your eyes.
Next time, get confirmation from my mouth first. Okay, loser.
Oh, so it'll be a next time? Sorry if this sounds a little squirrely, baby, but I'd like to store you in my cheek pouch.
Really? I'd like to.
Alrighty then.
You rap loudly on the Mojave door.
Yeah? What's the password?
You read off the strange password you discovered in the John.
Ken sent me?
Come on in. Wow, man. Every time you open your mouth, it's like an angel.
Bingo! You use the combination on the coaster. You dispose of the evidence by...
I'll never forget that number. It's... Wait! What was it?
Yes! Score 1 battery-operated, sleek, slightly sticky, personable... You aim the remote at the TV and push the power button. Don't make me wistful. You wouldn't like me when I'm wistful. You've managed to turn on the TV. You've caught Prodigious P's attention, but he doesn't seem interested enough in the program to... You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button. Hey, don't touch your knob. We'll be back in 2 at 2. Another bore. Prodigious... You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
What you are witnessing is real.
A Prodigious P doesn't seem... You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
And thank you for your...
You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
What you talking about, Willis?
You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button. Please have your pets. You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
I love this razor so much, I bought...
You aim the remote at the TV and push the channel button.
Yes. Yes. Pull it out deeper.
Huh? All right.
this is wrong. For God's sakes, I am your...
It's a good thing that you did that, Larry. A very good thing. You carefully sneak the... With prodigious P presently preoccupied. This must be the place.
Just so you know, if you're into peak, that's the first.
You start to...
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. Are you sure?
Well, sure, what the heck.
Thank you.
Mazel tov.
Holy cow. She's a hot mess. Without the heart.
How old are you anyway?
23.
You stare deeply into the hooker's eyes and speak from the heart.
I still want to get to know you better. You must live a fascinating life.
Must I?
You must meet a lot of interesting people.
I wouldn't know.
What do you say I take you away from all of this?
All of what?
You and I could run away together. I could take you on a trip around the world.
Sweetie, I do that 20 times a day.
I'm sure I can make you happy.
You want to make me happy? Do your business and get out. I got fingernails that are overdue for a chewing.
Okay, forget running away together. So, if you do this for a living all day...
Yeah, it's now.
I guess that's all I wanted to know. What a fascinating life you must lead.
Must I?
Okay, I feel more comfortable with you now. So, let's get to it.
Forgive me if I'm not as enthusiastic as you are.
Breasts only talk to you in your dreams, Larry.
That's the first breath I've smelled.
You're not quite ready for that.
What?
You quickly check your fly by zipping it up and down a few times.
Zips up, zips down in an instant for easy access. Yeah, baby.
Hey, I'm not in the rough trade. You wanna get busy? You can start by taking off your clothes.
I don't think so. Usually, when, at least in my experience, when they're doing the deed, there's either lots of pixelization or there's big old black bars. Now the question is, what on earth am I supposed to do?
I don't need anything of yours, baby. Just little old you.
Does this mean that we really didn't have to go through all the trouble of getting the condoms?
Hey, I'm not in the rough trade. Hey, I'm not...
Declining to actually chew the underwear, you merely sniff it. It smells like a fight between detergent and a rich broth of every bodily fluid imaginable. The detergent lost. It was way outnumbered. You strip off your jacket.
Oh, shit. You're right.
You strip off the rest of your clothes. You carefully guide the condom onto your tumescent little Larry. Smart man, now get cracking. You hop into bed with the hooker. Although successful, you feel less than satisfied. Technically speaking, you're no longer a virgin, but for some reason the thrill just wasn't there. You vow to continue your quest until you please your heart, not just your other organs.
Did you catch that, Frago? A giant censored box with sound effects. Oh, jeez. Gotta click use on this jacket, then pants, and put on the. Man, you're like a pro at this. I'm like a noob. I'm a total noob.
Hands off. You're just mad because you can't have more of these. Hands off.
You smile shyly at the hooker.
Was it good for you?
Was what good for me?
I mean, I thought we really connected in a way that goes beyond the usual, you know, I'm paying you, you're paying me kind of relationship.
I'm paying you? Honey, you're lucky I paid attention. I was awake through almost that whole thing.
So you didn't feel a spark?
Oh, that's these sheets. I gotta start using fabric softener.
Am I the best you've ever had, or just one of the best?
Is there a third choice?
You could at least tell me it was, I don't know, you were the first I've ever had. Was it at least poignant?
Oh, yeah, definitely. It was pointing here, it was pointing there, it was pointing all over the place.
Have I ruined you for other men?
Nah, you ruined my day, if that makes you feel any better. I've probably had worse. I once accidentally had a dead guy. He might have been worse than you.
Stop! You're giving me a swelled head.
Yeah, you promised me that before.
Tell me more about how I did.
Right. You were there. You saw the whole thing.
I know I was great, but guys like validation.
Oh, of course. Where are you parked?
You're not going to put me in some little black book of customers, are you?
Nah, I'm not that organized. I only have one rule when it comes to keeping track of my customers.
What's that?
First in, first out.
Thanks. I'll call you.
Oh, God. God, no. That's the first breath I've smelled on any man since that video game players convention came through town. Ugh.
Either get dressed again or get down to business.
Oh yeah, you can't do it again unless you have another condom, right?
You put all your clothes back on.
Oh my.
You take a tiny chip of paint out of the wall, exposing another millimeter of lath. Leaving the hooker without her silky undergarments? What a cad. Which stands for computer-aided dork. You open the window and climb out onto the fire escape.
Oh man, I hadn't thought about this.
You yank on the fire escape for a moment. Such simple pleasures. You can't reach it from up here.
So what do we call this? Prostitute gun. 1. 1 prostitute gun.
You can't reach it from up here. You can just barely touch the fence from up here, and you definitely can't do anything useful to it.
Man.
You can't take lefties. Somebody has cleverly nailed it to the bedrock.
Yeah, I know. Kind of anticlimactic, though, don't you think? Score! Oh, whoa. Can I get down from here? Am I off? What the hell?
You yank on the fire escape for a moment. Such simple pleasures. You yank on the fire escape. You yank on the fire. You yank on the fire escape for a moment. You yank on the fire. You can't reach it from up here. You can't reach it from up here.
How do I trigger this?
You yank on the fire escape for a moment. Such simple pleasures. You can't take left.
Uh-oh, having trouble free. What happened to... Why is Facebook having problems? Is there a cap as to how many hours you can go? We recommend closing Facebook while you're live. It saves bandwidth. Facebook has about 10 seconds delay to the broadcast. Huh. I wonder if there's a cap as to how long it'll run, because it looks like just a saved stream on Facebook that allows me to hit play. Yeah, I see no way of getting down here. Dang it. I wanted to see what was in here.
There are some sort of pills in the window of that rear apartment.
Ooh, maybe something to make me more virile or studly? Maybe something that'll help me stay up all night long. You know, so I don't have to make the usual splint out of rubber bands and popsicle sticks.
There's only one way to find out. Get those pills.
How? How do I get those pills? Got nothing here.
You make small talk with one of the... You can't take them, taste... The aroma of the window doesn't waft thiswardly. You can't take them, taste them, or smell them till you get them.
Maybe this isn't the way to get to them. Maybe you have to... Wait, where is this? Is that the restroom?
That's the first breath I've smelled.
If Prodigious P were capable of speech right now, that's what I'm t-
Your breath, Rebecca, your breath.
Oh, shoot, no. Dang it, I was trying to remember, I was trying to figure out if the pills were in a window next to where a window for the bathroom, but apparently not. No way around here.
Aha! You realize that the weird snug feeling in your crotch is because you've gotten dressed but failed to remove the lever. You deftly reach down and pull. It stretches quite a bit before... You fling the pathetic-looking package into the toilet and it disappears under the murk. Good thing nobody at Lefty's noticed it. Apparently nobody was checking you out. People should stay as far away from these boxes as possible. Which is a shame, because it's a tiny room and people have to use it all the time. You're already well wiped. Thank God.
Man, how do you get to that? How do you get to that window that has the pills?
You can't open it. It just hangs there mocking you. Of course, you're used to things just hanging there mocking you. You can't open it. Of course, you carefully inspect the walls for sliding panels, hidden safes, and unusual pixels. You find nothing.
That was good.
Buried under the usual skin mags are some real collector's items. One of them is juicy Japanese and Jewish. Buried under the usual skin...
So it's definitely not good. Oops.
You grab an ancient copy of Flutter, the magazine of nude skydiving, and settle in to sit and think. You feel a great relief. What's that aroma? Carefully finishing your duties, you wipe and toss the newspaper behind the toilet for the next user. You start to wash your hands in the cold water. Then you realize that there's no soap. Then you realize that there are no paper towels. So you wash your hands as well as you can and wipe them on the back of your shirt, under your jacket where the wet spots won't show.
Rebecca, your breath.
Maybe the private room is the thing that leads to... Oh wait, this is permanently closed, isn't it?
Some say Lefty used to have a floating poker game in this back room. Some say Lefty... This door is permanently nailed shut.
Yeah.
You'll just have to wait for a sequel to find out what's behind it. It's totally out of reach, which is just as well. Lefty isn't insured.
How many dead teeth do you have?
You rap loudly on the Nagahide door.
Yeah? What's the password?
Oh, wait, hold on. Before I leave here.
Nobody seems the least bit interested in this candy.
What? Not even her?
Nobody seems the least bit interested in this candy.
Nobody. It's like I'm offering it to the... I was only offering it to her.
Hello? Nobody behind the door can hear you through the closed peephole. You give yourself a quick pat down.
No.
You rap loudly on the Nagahide door.
Yeah? What's the password?
You read off the strange password you discovered in the jar.
Ken sent me?
Come on in.
If Prodigious P were capable of speech right now, he'd have your...
Oh, you can't go past them? And you can't get any of these boxes?
You have no current use for this painting, and we don't anticipate you finding any. Bot bottles are highly collectible and very valuable, but since you don't know that, it's useless to you. Forget about it.
Let's see, so... Not sure. Yeah, no idea how to get to those pills. Whoop.
That's the first.
Out of curiosity.
You strip off your jacket. You strip off the rest of your clothes.
Your breath smells so clean and fresh.
Thank you. I have an air freshener on my necklace.
Oh, actually, I think I was supposed to...
That's the first breath I've smelled.
Once more unto the breach.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Well, that was better. At least this time we didn't have all the whining and the crying and the fussing and the questions. Oh, God, all the questions.
But it didn't feel fulfilling.
Yeah, I hear you. I didn't feel filled either.
I think it has to be with someone I love, who loves me. I vow to continue my quest until I please my heart, not just my other organs.
Great. That'll give me a break.
Yeah, scored a second time. Without a condom.
Hands off. You're just mad because you can't have more of these. Hands off.
You put all your clothes back on. Leave your clothes on, Larry. How much can one man take? Leave your clothes on, Larry.
Dang it.
There's nothing on the floor you need, and a lot you should avoid.
Oh, wait.
You give yourself a quick pat down.
Come and get me.
That's the first breath I've smelled.
Oh, wait, that's an electrical cord, isn't it?
Leave that on. I don't want no atmosphere in here.
You take a tiny chip of paint out of the wall,
Dang it.
exposing another
All right. I'm probably going to close this very soon. Thank you for all your help,
millimeter
Frago.
of light.
I need to find a way to get to those pills.
You yank on the fire escape for a moment. Such simple pleasures. You can't reach the dumpster lid from up here, even if you kneel and put your hand between the balls of the fire escape.
Did you see, Frago, that we had a second go at with the hooker? This time without the condom, so can't help but wonder, does that mean we don't need the condom in the first place? I don't know.
You can't take lefties. You can't take lefties. You yank on the fire escape for a moment. Such simple pleasures.
All right. Yeah, let's end it. Quit. Yes. Quit. All right. Wow. Thanks so very much for everyone for hanging in with me as we try and put our heads together and figure out what to do. So you can, we're going to call it a night. You can reach me on you can reach me on Twitter at WyzGames Tweets, on Twitch under WyzGames Twitches, on YouTube under WyzGames Entertainment. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Mark the bell for notifications, and when you do so, be sure to mark that you want to receive all notifications, so that you get, so hopefully you get notified accordingly when there's a new video or stream. Thank you to everyone in chat. Appreciate all your support and your help in getting further, Frago. Thanks also for your input, Fate Salvation, and for coming on the panel. Greatly appreciate it. And we are ending the broadcast.